There we go. Alright, let's do this. Let's continue. As we remember from last time... Nothing. I remember nothing. But we have the DLC now. Remix sent the DLC, so we could do the DLC at some point. I think it said level 30? I want to be level 30 before I do DLC, so... Not anytime super soon. Not anytime like crazy soon, but we'll get to it eventually. Right now I want to find that sweet armor. Witcher 3. No, not Niflgaard. Guardian Armor blueprints. I'm gonna find the armor, I'm gonna wear it too. That's the worst part, is that I'll also wear it. Bam, bam, bam. What was I doing in here? Jack Diddley? Perhaps squad as well? I was doing something, but I don't remember what. My name is Cleveland Brown. Get your face out of the camera, Gerald, you fucking rodent. I'm the only face. Yeah, see, here they are. Ugly baby, evil's soft first touches, and envoys wine boys. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, we gotta look for Hjalmar's presence, that's right. Let's find the man that calls Karsh first. We'll do that first. Now, Guardian Armor, I've got to find out how to build this. It was a quest to do something. I don't know, I can't find it. I can't find the answer. Elfguard Armor Blueprints. Location. It says that I purchased it from the thing. Oh. It's Guardsman Armor, that's right. That's what the problem was. Okay, we're on the right track now. Look, there's a Boyd's. Man, this place is actually a fucking winter wonderland. This reminds me of the pyramids in Antarctica. You know how there's like pyramids and giants and shit in Antarctica and like big spiders and stuff? It's crazy, man. I heard all about it on the web. I can't find the man. I've got bad news. The man who was taken by the trolls is long fucking gone. Oh, here we go. Damn it, that's just flowers. Bad news. Oh, treasure though. I already got that. Fuck. What was that? I saw a health bar up here. I'm under danger. Uh-oh, I'm under danger, says Ralphie M. Wiggins. I'm gonna be honest, I have absolutely no recollection of what I'm doing in this quest, so I might just, like, not do this one. I remember it was very boring, because I literally just, like, rage quit the game last week from doing this quest, so maybe not the best idea to continue it. We'll drop it for now, maybe we'll come back to it later. Maybe we'll come back to it later. Yeah, let's head out of here for now. Let's just head out of here for now. We'll go use that, teleporter by the thing. A random business number video called me on WhatsApp. That's dope, dude. I wish a random shirtless Turkish man would call me. I just assume he was Turkish. He is not necessarily Turkish. Oh, there's a Master Armorer's quest on this island? Very nice. Yeah, I should definitely keep an eye out for that then. Let me just teleport back to, like, the beginning of the island. Because I tell you one thing, I'm sick of this dumb troll quest. Leave me alone, you fucking harpies. I'm leaving. Because they're pissing me off. All the harpies they are chasing, and they're pissing me off. That's it, harpies. You fucking... This is the last straw. Whatcha? You should mess with me, because I'll murder you, and I will be allowed to get away with it, because my father's the DA. Whatcha? Ugh. He's gone. He's actually... All the harpies are gone. Bad news. They've been fucking slaughtered. They tested Geralt on a bad day. They're literally unarmed, too. This was a cold-blooded murder, really. Bum, 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 bum. I'm out of here. Gogurgamunchka. Yo, these names are wacky, man. Abandoned Village. Martin's Coast. We'll go to the Abandoned Village. That sounds like a good place. Good enough place. I did not see the new main menu. Did it change? For me, it just showed Geralt kneeling down again. For me, it just showed Geralt kind of like kneeling there meditating like usual. Maybe it's because I hadn't launched the like game with him yet, with the new DLCs activated. Only now are they activated. Let's go to this soul town. Nilfgaardian Guardsman's Armor. Okay, I'm finding out it is. It can possibly be found at a random diagram location. That's not helpful. That's not helpful, internet. That's like the least helpful you could have possibly said. How else do I get it? You could obtain the diagram on Hervenski in Faroe. Aha! There's a fighting ring. Oh, I gotta go to Harviken and Faroe. That fighting ring that I tried to do earlier, but I got my fucking ass whooped, I think is what gives me the diagram. Which one's Faroe? How do I know which one of these places is Faroe? It's one of these stupid islands, but I don't know which one it is. I think it's this. I think it's this. I think it's that fighting thing I did earlier. Though I cannot be sure because, again, it will not tell me which one of them is actually Faroe. But I'm going to assume that's correct for now. Now let me hear you say, way, oh. Yeah, the armor thing I could definitely do here. If I find him. If I find him, I could definitely build some armor. Oh my god, what is that thing? Come on. Oh, he's nasty. He's a polar bear. Yo, Horse's fear level is rising. And I can't even blame him. Did you guys actually know how big polar bears are? You may be shocked by the answers. Look up like polar bear standing next to human. It's crazy. They're way bigger than you'd expect. A lot of people picture polar bears to be like black bear size, grizzly bear at max. Not so. They are like fucking twice the size of a grizzly bear. It's actually insane. They are huge, huge creatures. It's hard to tell because you always just see them in like very far shots and there's not really much to compare them to because they live in a fucking barren, icy desert. Go, go. Go, go. But yeah, no, they're fucking massive. They are absolutely massive. They could fit like your entire torso inside their mouth. That's not true, that's a lie. Maybe if you got a fucking tiny ass torso. Maybe if you're the ugly baby. Armorer! Knock, 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 knock. Did I do that? Knocks down his building, killing his children instantly. Whoops! Uh-oh. Did Geralt just purr? Why does he keep purring? The catboy jokes are becoming way too real. Like, it's actually becoming a problem. Oh, I got a fishing rod! Oh, baby, now I can fish! I mean, I don't really want to, but I totally can. I really don't want to, but I can. I like the fact that I'm now capable of doing so. You got the wine stone. Yeah. Are you the master armorer? Guys, this guy's the master armorer. Oh, I already have the quest? Oh, well that makes it a lot easier. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh yeah, get blacksmith's tools from Undvik. Yeah, you're right. Oh yeah, that's right, that's the quest the dwarf guy gave me way back when. That was like the first session, damn, that was a long time ago. Good call, indeed. Undvik. I can't believe that random dwarf who works for Black Baron is the master armorer. That's so strange. At least the elf guy lives in the big city, you know, that kind of makes sense. But I guess that dwarf is just, he's not living to his full potential, you know? I don't like this place, it's spooky, but I'm gonna investigate it anyway because it's a hidden cave. Hidden cave dwelling time? Maybe. Maybe there's monsters in here I could fight.
It's deep enough. Shouldn't hit bottom.
That's what I said when I saw your mama's fucking gaping pussy, dude. That's what I said when I saw her fucking 8-foot gaper. Woo! That's also what I did. That's also what I did when I saw it, dude. This game really knows. It's like real life, dude. Art imitates life. Oh, that was a new monster? How the fuck was that a new monster? It was literally the same monster I fought every single fucking 2 seconds since I've been here. It's the same shit. Angry bird. Silver and skulls. Silver and skulls? I'm getting lost, I'm not gonna lie. Sorry, I almost ran into the water and I got scared. Sorry, I almost ran into the water and I got scared. Because you never know what's gonna happen if you sprint into the water. There could be like a horrible frog monster waiting in there or something. Corpseman. Hey, Corpseman. Hey, give me that Guardian Armor, you little bastard. Oh, not Black Magic Doll. Magic Doll. There he is, bro. It's Arenia. That's the same monster. Holy shit. I cannot tell you enough how much that's the exact same monster as always. He is... probably went flying. I'll have to investigate further. Oh, well, a mystery song. I found out who did it.
Fought to the bitter end.
Is that guy a Satan, or is that just a helmet? I think that guy might be a Satan.
Fought to the bitter end.
Fought to the bitter end. You should call back the large Turkish man who called you, see what he wants. Maybe he wants to get you in on the ground floor of his new business, his new Turkish business. Turkish people are utterly insane. Turkish people are utterly insane, so it's probably a good idea not to fuck with them. Yeah, I went to school with some Turkish dudes because I went to a Muslim school for my first year of high school, strangely enough.
Sliced her up.
Two men looks like. And yeah, Turkish people are nuts. They're just wackos. It's interesting because like there are like 99% are like super chill and smart and nice, and then there's like 1% who are just complete psychos. They will fly off the handle at nothing. They will fly off the handle for literally no reason and just be like absolute monkey mode. It's very weird. I don't know why. It's very strange. Climb. Leather straps. Light it up. Geralt, you're such a fucking he's literally already holding a torch and he puts it away so he can use his dumb cat magic. Whoa! Skyrim cave! Oh, that looks so good. That Skyrim cave, they look at me, doesn't he?
Stench.
Ah, that stench. Oh! I feel like the finishing them off move is really bad. I hate when my character gets locked into it. Like, you just get stuck in that animation for so long, as opposed to just spamming R1s. If you just spam your basic attack, you can dodge out of it after each one. It's way, way safer than using the finishing it off thing. It does not look as cool, though. See, it's just so much safer. Like, you just backstep out of it if something's attacking you. Come here, Harpy! Show me what you can do, boy! Kneel to Harpy Tyson. There he goes. He's gone. I still, like, honestly can't believe this is the same company that did Cyberpunk. That's so strange to me. Like, not only is the game way, way better and finished, but it's like, even the performances are so much better in this. Cyberpunk 2077 had some, like, real campy performances. I don't know, it's quite strange. Writing as well, I feel like, is a lot stronger in this. Okay, so there's nothing to do with the giant evil tree? Okay. I mean, if you say so, alright. I'm not gonna hear to stand here and argue about it. It's just unexpected is all. I thought giant evil tree would merit something. Perhaps Geralt going, wow, that's a big tree. Meow. I would love to scratch my little cat claws against it to sharpen them. Boing, 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 boing. Oh. The hell? None of this is like treasure is the thing. You would think at least one of this would be treasure, but it's not. Karashnoop. Now, there had to be treasure back there. I mean, what else would be the point of this tree world? Oh, you have a gorilla as your WhatsApp? Yeah, he'll be too scared dead. Don't worry about him. Turkish people are not as strong as gorillas. They're close. They're close, but they don't quite reach gorilla strength. So it's definitely worth fucking with him then. Guys, get ready for my comprehensive top 10 list of best minorities to harass. It'll be my most popular YouTube video yet. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-ba. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-da. I see a harpy. 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 You call me Koopa. Dude, there's like nothing in this fucking shitty cave. What the hell is this? Why did you put this cave in the video game is my question. There was like 4 harpies in here and no treasure. Hold up, I may speak too soon? Perhaps he speaks too soon? Enhanced golden Oreos. The fuck is that? No, it was a waste. Yeah, I was right the first time. I don't need to know how to build Oreos, man. Geralt's on a fucking harsh diet. No wet food for him, I'll tell you. Is that another chest? Or is that a, no, that's just nothing. Okay, cool, we're leaving. Great, good adventure. Thank you, video game. At least I got golden Oreos. I should have just, like, you know, done the Master Armorer quest. But I feel like I was not out of line thinking that there would be some sort of sweet treasures back here. I feel like that was a pretty reasonable assumption. If you find a hidden cave that's got, like, a magic tree in it, you'd think there would be, like, some reason to go there. Wait, treasure? Could it be? Bum ba da bum. Da 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 da. No, it's all a bunch of shit, I tell ya. None of it's worth anything. I hate it all. Gabba dabba hooba patay. There we go, I can move again. Hey, let me climb this ladder. Old Geralt's gotta get back up here. Hoi, Gavolt. We're gonna go find the Master Armor. It's time. The Bastard Armor has gotten away with this for far too long. Oh! Tricksy little hobbit, aren't you? I almost thought I was like, you know, plunging to my death or some such, but no, we're fine. We're just going back out. Yeah, this is correct. This is all correct. Where's the Geralt copter, man? It takes too long to get out of here. Oh, this area is for a quest, I see. Whoops. Well, the good news is, once that quest guy tells me to go take care of it, I'll say, I already did that. I already killed all the birds. Meow meow. I killed them all, no problem. No parabolum. Dude, I'm lost in the fucking cave, Remix. I got bad news. I'm actually oh, that's right, because I jumped in here. Fuck, how do I get out? How do I get out? Oh, fuck me. That's really bad. I didn't think about that. I didn't think about the fact that I dived in here head first. Into the big, you know, the gaper, as it's known. I'm gonna go ahead and name this cave the Gaping Gaper. Oh, dear me. I'm lost. No, you must be right. This totally has to be for a quest. It's like way too specific and designed of an area to just be randomly nothing. Does that actually weigh? I thought the materials didn't weigh anything. Huh? You've got to be kidding me. Now I've got to drop yet another sword. Oh well. I just had to drop the old spike rug. You know how it is. Where are my spike rugas at? Oh yeah, by the way, for Persona 4, just as an update, I have confirmed that I can grind indefinitely in that dungeon. So, I'm just going to, without spoiling myself, I'm going to look up what level should I be for that dungeon, the second dungeon or whatever. And I will grind myself up off camera to that level. That way we can play with just like no grinding, as little grinding as possible. Because I know people probably don't want to watch me like grind monsters all day as the next session, so I'll just do that between, I'll find time. I'll probably do it over the weekend, like tomorrow and Sunday. I'll try to find time to just knock it out, just get myself completely leveled up. That way when stream starts next time for Persona, we can just, you know, clear the dungeon and then go straight on to the next story stuff. We don't have to worry about any big grinds. Obviously, I'm not going to do the dungeon off camera. I'm just going to do the grinding, like getting my level up so I can do the dungeon on camera. They're bringing Harpy back. I'm so confused. I don't know how to get out of here. I don't know how to get out of here. Is there like a map I could look at? I don't think so. I think there's just a world map. Is there a Homeward Bone in this game remix? Can I like teleport out of the dungeon somehow? I'm like looking extremely trapped at the moment. They grow in bunches. I'm alive. False alarm, I thought I was dead. I screamed, so I thought I was dead. It looks like there's no exits. It actually looks like there's no exits. Oh, there's new skills too? Let's look at that real fast. Like, remember, I jumped in here, like, I just, like, jumped in. I jumped in, like, so fucking fast. It does not look like there's new skills. Wasn't there already a 5 trees? Oh, I think in the general there's more skills now. Battle Frenzy. Oh, Battle Frenzy is kind of good. Oh, Strong Back, that's pretty good. Heavy Artillery, no, that's terrible. You ignore bomb and special bolt effects. That is so, Heavy Artillery is so worthless. You increase your damage by 200%, but then your bombs are decreased by 50%. Wait. Increased by 200%. It doesn't take you up to 200% damage. You're at 300%. So it is worth it. It's slightly worth it. Okay, I see now, I think. Gorged on power! Metabolism boots. Trick shot. Advanced pyrotechnics. Yeah, I don't want any of those, to be honest. What's this one? Oh, plus 5% attack power. That's pretty good. I'm honestly, to be totally clear with you right now, I am feeling like a freak on a leash. I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing or how I'm supposed to accomplish it. I think this definitely is a quest zone, and like I don't have the little thing pointing me through, so I don't know where the fuck I leave this cave. There's got to be a secret exit somewhere. Getting strong now. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da. Do. Ba-ba. Is this a door? No, it's just a wall. False alarm, that's just a wall? I'm lost. I'm officially lost. What's up in the butt? How you going? How you going today? The gray ones in the skill tree? Impossible. These, the brown ones? These are not gray. These are brown. I'm gonna look up I'm going to look up. How do I escape the fucking stupid harpy tree cave? Witcher 3, I fell into a harpy tree cave. And I can't get out. Up in the butt. We fell into the cave of water and now I'm trapped forever. I've been fucking trapped. Oh, this is a quest for the stupid quest I was just doing. Wow. I just like skipped a step, but I can't do it. Ding, 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 ding. Shut up, Google, you fucking whore. Google's being a whore. I can't even mine out because I broke my pickaxe in the fall. In the fall, I said, ooh, and I fell over and all my items got deleted. And then I spawned back in. I actually teleported back in. What the hell is this guy talking about? He said, defeat the 2 aliens using a crossbow. I don't know what he wants from me. The YouTube man. This guy knows. Okay, I gotta go back. Yeah, he's at the tree now. He's at the tree. I know where to go. I know where to go. Now all I have to do is get back up to that tree. Follow the cave and turn right. That guy is such a god. That dude actually saved my fucking life, dude. There's like a little ladder hidden up there somewhere, and it'll take me up out of the cave. This is not a mod. This is just regular Minecraft. They just updated it. This is the latest update. It's called the Glow Squid Caveager update. The Squillager. The Catboy update has finally arrived. At long last. Climb, 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 climb. Blink, blink. Ooh, ooh. Dude, if a creeper showed up right next to you right now and blew me up, I would be so irate. I would say, "Fuh!" And my face would morph into a rage comic of sorts. My face would essentially become a rage comic of itself.
Shot half a quiver into her.
Shot half a quiver into her. Well, the good news is that maybe it'll let me progress this quest. That would be really nice. Like, maybe I could just skip ahead through this quest. Treasure! Yes, baby. Katashuni Garaskunya. How good is it? It's good! It's not good. It is good. But it looks like shit. It makes me look like a gay police officer referee. So I'm gonna go ahead and drop that one like it's hot. Wait, it's worth 222. Oh, these is worth a lot, actually. Damn. Those, they're actually worth like a whole... I gotta drop a sword. I really gotta go back and sell my shit. I got way too much. I need a moment. Wait, wait, wait. Follow the trails? So follow the trails and the paths and the tricks. I can't investigate. Meow, 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 meow. Put on this thing. Shield mode. Oh my god, it's the motherfucking Devourer brothers. They're so can you pull out your fucking sword, Geralt, you worthless sack of slime?
Not good.
What's happened? What happened? Oh, they like blew up on me. I was slicing them, but nothing was happening, so I got mad confused. I think they were like exploding enemies. They actually were creepers. I got bad news. I was like way more right than I thought I would be. I straight up got creepered. Ooh. Da-da-dun, da-da-da. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba. Do-do-do. Superior Gardulium Bomb. Okay. Have a nice day. Superior Bomb. It's the Devourers. Okay, now I know how you work, Devourer, you foul beast. You fiendish fool. Okay, now he's gonna explode like the creeper off of Minecraft. He's exploding! Yeah, I told you. I told you he exploded like the creeper off of Minecraft, but nobody believed me. Don't take that out of context, Geralt. I can only be so erect while I play this game. Okay, so he split her in two, that's good. Unfortunately, it does not appear to be progressing my quest. Maybe it is now. Let's go back to that. Oh, whoops. It's, this one? No, this doesn't count. This, I'm gonna have to come back here fucking later and do this dumb shit. Split her right in two. No. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in! He's not letting me in. Oh. There we go. I got let in. I think I just, like, skipped this quest in a major way, which is awesome. Oh, spooky. What's happened here, bro? This looks like the hell of a party.
Recruited quite a few men. No Hjalmar here, though.
Hjalmar, where did you go, baby?
Hjalmar came through here. Had to.
There he goes! It's Stinkmar! Stinkmar! Master Armorer. Blacksmith's tools from Undvik. Undervik. It's right here, baby! Woo! Let's go! Dude, all roads lead to Rome, eventually. Creeper! Oh, man. Oh, fuck, the creepers are here. You fucking summoned them up in the butt. You've betrayed me. And you've summoned the Devourers, even worse than that. Betrayal I can forgive, but Devourer summoning, that's a fucking bridge too far. Come and fight me, pussies. All I'm saying is that the Devourer is about to become the Devouree if he doesn't back the hell off. He set off a chain reaction, he blew up his own dumb friend. There they go, they're gone. Never fear, the Devourer is here.
Pantry and I'll show you the mice.
Okay, but what if they ate Hjalmar, bro? We've got to go search the Devourer, Dookie. It's the only way to be sure. Listen, being Witcher's not a glamorous job, but it's my job, okay? And I'll be damned if I'm not gonna do a good one. Thank you, Monster. Monster left all of his treasure here for me to find. That was kind of him. I also leave all of my sweet treasure inside of my pantry. That's just kind of how I roll. I don't know about you. Hjalmar. Knock, knock, knock. Are you in there? Knock, knock. Call me. Oh my god. That's a lot of dead babies. This is actually turning into dead baby storage right here. Quentin Tirano, eat your heart out. Quentin Turbo Tarno. They all have $3. Fucking losers. Investigated Geralt. Oh. No investigating the mass grave? Okay. I'm not gonna tell him how to do his job.
Lots of old tracks. Giant must have come through here often.
Yeah, it was your fucking bed. It was your fucking bed.
Definitely came through here.
Definitely came through here. Oh, I almost killed myself, but that's okay. Close one. This game loves to trick me. It loves to just leave giant gaping chasms to fall directly into. It's a dick move. It's a dick move to be sure. How do you require a key from both sides? You stupid giant. Really? I can't go back to get my sweet stuff without teleporting? That's not helpful at all. Giant must have came through here. Aha! Never mind. I guess I'll just do the tracking quest for now, and then we'll come back to do the blacksmith shit. The Lord of Skellige. There's another damn door. Oh shit! I'm going back for the door. I'm going back for the damn door. The damn Daniel door. It takes me to the damn Daniel dimension where everybody has white vans. Where everybody has white vans like it's a goddamn thing to do. I don't believe you though, because I did not see it. I saw this strange altar of sorts. The tribute to Tetris that they left behind. The old ones. The old and great ones. But I do not see any doors. I see locked door. Good thing the giant is Christian. Otherwise, he'd be quite the heathen, if you ask me. I couldn't forgive him for eating all those men in that case. As long as he goes to confession, I feel like we're even Steven. Oh, up there, maybe. Maybe I can get up there somehow. Harp! Yarr! I can't get up there, but... Aha, here we go. Ka-chow! There we go. Turns out you go back in the same door you came out of. How wacky is that? That's crazy stuff right there. Who would have thunk it? Get the blacksmith's tools. Where are they? I guess they're in the cave below me for some ungodly reason. Sure. I'm going to the cave. Aha! Your mama. Gotcha, giant. Don't throw ass ice at me. Don't throw ass ice at me. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in my dickling, isn't it? Yeah, die, you oafish, a giant ice troll. Troller. Did you ever see that movie that was on, I forget I think it was on Netflix or something, but it was like it was like a horror movie made by like weird ass Norwegian people about trolls. It was fucking radical. It was awesome. It wasn't like an amazing movie, but it was so fun to watch. Because it was just so goddamn bizarre. It's like structured like a regular horror movie, but all the monsters are just big dumb trolls. It rules. It's fucking radical. Did I lose my shielda? I think I did. I'm gonna break my stupid sword against this turtle hide. What's the matter, turtle? Cat got your me? Ooh. Uh-oh. He fucking broke my shield like a hoe. I really need to get this upgrade for my portal that makes it do damage over time. Damn you, I hate you, troll. I hate the troll. Oh, troll.
That stench.
Ah, that stink. Uh oh, I'm trapped. Get me out of here. Get me out of here.
Damn.
I can't remember what it was. It might have just been called Troll. It was called Trolls. It was not called Trolls, I lied. But I don't remember what it was called. It was fun though. It was a really fun movie. I liked it a lot. There's a part where they have to like fight the big-nosed trolls that live in the ground. It was fucking radical. It was fucking awesome. There's like a big old troll at one point. Shit rules. Okay, so I get like 5 and then he goes to hide behind his hand. Oh, maybe not even that much. Maybe only like 4 or 3. Yeah, I can get 4 in. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, sometimes it's only 3. Depends how early I get in on him. Just, come on, ice troll, just get the hens. There we go.
Be that legendary forge. Need to look around for tools.
Need to look around for tools. Need to rob this man's possessions now that I killed him. Geralt is one evil bastard, man.
But ornamented. Gotta be the ones Joanna mentioned.
Alright, sweet. We got our tools now. Dun, 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 dun. Man, all my swords are worth so much. I don't want to drop any of them. There we go. Alright, troll quest complete. The troll has become trolled. Now I am the victor. I step out into the sunlight, bask in my own fucking glory. Man, this game is quite pretty, huh? It looks kind of nice. I'm saving. I'm definitely saving after that one. Geralt's voice with Snake's voice. They definitely both have like generic gruff protagonist man voice. It's pretty great. Although in Snake's defense, he was like the trendsetter, man. He was like the trendsetter when it came to that for gaming. Many have tried to imitate him, but few can replicate him. Metal Gear Colonel. He's just so over the top, it's great. Snake's gruff is like so fucking over the top that it makes it work. There goes Yiyant, and then here comes Hjalmar. Oh, Halmy. Hallmar Simpson, if you will. Why are there so many motherfucking Brids, dude? I don't trust this. We live in a bird's world nowadays, and I don't trust it whatsoever. They are going this way, right? Yeah, they're going this way. I was just thinking that we were going awful far, and I didn't trust it. But no, yeah, they're facing... They are going this way. He must have stopped by in this little dinky town. Dinkyville. What was that town called that I found? Fine, I can't remember. It was called like Dinkyburg or something. Let me in, shitter. You drink my own shit. Oh, okay, he didn't stop here. But yeah, he's a trucker, man. He didn't even try to stop by the town. He didn't even like walk up to the door to see if it was unlocked. He just kept going. My man Hjalmar stops for nothing. He did come to Dorvey Ruins. God damn it. Oh, joy, more Harpies, my favorite. Oh, joy, more flying enemies, my favorite. Look at that peasant. Away! Away! You cannot do that now. Fuck off. Suck my dick now. That is Hjalmar. Awesome. Hjalmar came to this island dressed in like a fucking Snuggie. He's not wearing any armor. I don't think Hjalmar will make a very good king, to be honest. If I'm the one choosing who's gonna... If I'm the kingmaker, I'm not picking Hjalmar. Dude's kind of a moron. Brave, but incredibly stupid. Maybe that's what they like here. Maybe that's what they like here in Viking world. Hjalmar and Krait's coming for you. Kachoo! Stupid siren. What's up, Hjalmar? There it goes. It's leaving. And don't come back. Yeah, he's wearing like no armor. This guy's a moron.
Thanks, White One. If not for you, that might have taken me much longer. And I need to see Leif. The bitch has nearly ripped his innards out. And we two are all that's left of my crew. Oh, you might not have heard. I'm Hjalmar on Crate.
I do like his bracers. I'll give him that. I like his bandolier and I like his bracers a lot.
The Geralt of Rivia.
There are 2 more quests I should do? Oh, okay, interesting.
You're still alive.
At Vagel World.
Looks like it.
I think I survived.
Forgive me. Just thought that all happened long ago. My dad used to tell me stories of your adventures. So, what are you doing on Unvik?
Your father sent me. He needs you on Ardskellig.
Impossible. Dad knows I'll not return till I kill the giant.
This guy is a fucking ass. I really hate him.
The fate of all Skellige will be decided.
You already wiped your entire crew, you moron. You haven't even fought the giant yet.
The fate of Skellige is being decided here. If I accomplish this deed, it'll mean the gods have chosen me to rule.
The other claimants are already waiting at Caer Trolda.
Seems I must hurry then. Time to face the giant. Come and wait.
Time to face the giant. Your friend needs help.
We should see to your friend.
Right. His wounds need tending.
Not what I meant. He's dead.
What? Nah, he's just unconscious. Lost a bit
What?
of blood, you know?
Dude, this guy really sucks. I really do not want to help him kill the troll and become king. Hjalmar, you're the worst king ever.
Blade into the giant's heart. Sword on the bones of his ancestors. Let's go.
Is there an option for no? Is there an option for no, I don't want to help this dick become king?
Hurry now. Pick up the pace.
I guess I'll just help him then. I'm gonna help Mr. Krabs take over the Krusty Krab.
I'm telling you. Plow an enormous horse son he is.
So I heard.
I've seen the giant. He's my Freyond. Maybe I'll get to choose to side with the epic giant. That would be fun. I want to help him build his boat.
Finally got the
The giant is currently trying to build a boat.
Yet.
Following the thread and Dandelion's quest. Okay, those are the two quests I should do. Got it. Following the... Let me just really fast see what... Oh, never mind. The game wants to... It said, no, John. You must pay attention. No ADD today.
Geralt, help me smash that. We're sure to reach the giant's cave this way.
You want me to help you mine through a tunnel? That's not really part of the docket, man. I'm a witcher. I'm not a digger. I guess I'm a digger. I helped him dig. Wait a minute. This can't be. This can't be. Is this the cave of the Harpies?
Getting colder. Gotta be close.
I don't see him. Also, my sword is about to break. But this dude didn't really give me a chance to go fix it, so I guess we're fucked.
One odd step and you can wake him.
I gotta shave, man. Oh, I fail following the thread? Shit.
Let me out 40 weeks.
Key should be around here somewhere.
Wait. Know what they call Viggy? The loon. For good reason, too. Best he stay in there till we finish with the giant.
What? You out of your bloody mind, Uncrate?
I thought he was your comrade.
He is. Which is how I know what he's like to do.
Nah, he's trying to get all the glory. He's trying to get all the glory for himself.
Giant's pretty big. Looks pretty mean. We could use an extra blade.
Even one swung by a madman.
I heard that, Uncrate. Let me out right now.
Wait here.
Let me out.
I'll look for the key.
The Lord of Undvik. Uh-oh. He's angry. Well, I woke him up. My bad. I didn't go towards the source of the noise. Oh well. This looks like quite the tough fight, huh? Where's... Oh, there he is. I see him. Uncrate is literally not even fucking helping me slightly. I will absolutely rat on you, dude. This is not no school project where you're not gonna do any of it. And then get the full credit. He's the ugly baby after all. Uh-oh. Sorry, dude. I tried to find the key in time. I fucked it up. Phase 2, motherfucker! My flail! Bring me my flail! He brought him his flail, dude. Oh, you can't step on the ice, I see. Interesting. Stop. Yo, Uncrate is actually not helping even remotely. This is an attack of the John production from start to finish. Yeah, you better bleed out, you dumb giant. Got him. Ha! Yeah, kill him. Or are we gonna Beowulf his ass? Oh, poor giant. What did the giant even do wrong, man? He just wanted to build a boat, that's all.
Viggy. Poor bugger.
Should have let him out.
Don't blame yourself. Viggy wasn't exactly the predictable type. Soon as he was out, he could have run at the giant brandishing naught but his fists and his prick. No telling what would have happened. Fight might have not gone our way.
So you've just totally given up on the whole pretending to care about your men thing?
Geralt the Giant Slayer. I'll make sure the Scald said it in song.
Any glory stemming from the giant's death should be yours? Why? He did nothing. He did actually nothing the entire fight.
Sure sounds
He
better
sliced
than
it
usual.
once during a cutscene when it was distracted.
Let's get out of here.
Want to look around some more?
I want to deke
In that
around.
case, I'll meet you on the beach, near the port.
You got it, brother. See you there. Oh, he's bugged. Okay. I can't figure out if he's bugged or if he's just supposed to be a douchebag. Like, I don't know if it's supposed to be part of his character. I could definitely see him being like a conniving kind of dude who always planned on like having other people do the fight for him and then taking all the credit. But I don't know if it's supposed to be that way. Maybe it is just bugged out. Active shield. Oh, I forgot I have active shield. I said a boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I could get more of that. I think I want more of the, maybe some of this. No, I don't really have anywhere to put this is the problem. Yeah. Yeah, let's grab some more red. I'm not gonna be able to use the red, but I can at least grab it. And that way I can, you know, keep moving it up. Yeah, fuck it, let's get this. Oops. There we go. Perfect. All right, moving up in the combat branch. Just the way I like it. I received master crafted silver sword? When? It's also not that masterly crafted. It kind of blows. It kind of blows my horn. It kind of dynas my ass if you catch my drift. My name is Kevly and Brown. There's Demetrius's ore. Alright, I guess I'm out of here. I'm out of here, man. I thought there'd be some, like, mad loot in the Giant's Cave, but I think it was just that sword. I think that's what you were supposed to get. Yeah, I think I was just supposed to go grab that sword. Cool, all done then. I've officially killed the giant. Well, that you know, Uncrate was so helpful, but I somehow managed to pull through with him. Our powers combined, really, is what it was. He definitely gets the participation trophy on that one for sure. No. I'm climbing. I don't think I'm gonna take the inventory skill, no. It just feels like a waste, because I could be spending that on combat, you know? Like, I could be spending what I would spend getting extra inventory on just pure combat, which seems better. I'm fine with just going back to sell stuff every once in a while. Ugly baby. Following the thread. Shoopy-doop, shoop-shoopy-doop. I'm gonna go do following the thread before I forget to, because that's gonna be completed when I do ugly baby later. The baby will be so ugly that you won't, like, even his own mama can't love that shit. Whew, he's an ugly baby. I also have to turn in the armor request at the same place, so it should be pretty quick. Should be a good trip. Warara hepa, gotodo hepa. Gertrude? No. We're going to the wild world map. I believe it was, what, Novigrad, really? Oh. Oh, This is not where I thought it was. I thought it was back at that other place. My bad. Okay, you win this round. I need to go talk to the blacksmith. And I also need to sell all the shit I bought. Not the blacksmith, the face smith, the hair cutter.
The ugliest man alive, the victim of a curse.
That's so mean.
Key to finding the young woman.
The ugliest man alive. That's gotta do some numbers to your self-esteem when you are just known far and wide as the ugliest man alive. He's the ugliest thing alive. That's why I can't wait for like facial technology to like get to such an extent that people are categorized numerically, objectively as like you can see at your ugly rating. Because there will come a time when one man will put his face in the machine and it says, congratulations, you are the ugliest man alive. It will be quantifiable. Do I know who the narrator is? No. I have no clue who the narrator is. Is it the old Witcher from the beginning? Is it the dwarf from Dragon Age 2? Oh, it's Dandelion? Oh. I didn't think he sounded anything like that. Interesting. It makes sense, like logically you would assume it's Dandelion, but he sounded so non-Dandelion-y. I thought if it was Dandelion, he'd be like, oh, the Witcher was going to find Ciri. Like, just really being a pompous douche about it. But maybe that's just because he's a bard, so I ascribe that to him. Maybe he doesn't actually talk like that. I think he does, though. Verily, to the home of Ciri flew the Witcher. Fast as his legs could carry him, fast as the wind. That makes sense, though. You would assume the bard is chronicling your adventures. Merchant is tiny.
Welcome back.
Why is he so small? Why am I so small? What the fuck? We were playing the Baby 3. The Assassin of Babies. What the fuck was that? That was very strange. A curious case of virtuous Vega. I'll buy the old wine. It says I need it for a quest anyway. The tiniest Witcher I've ever seen. I'm honestly loath to part with that sword because it looks so fucking cool. It's so bad. Like, there's no point. There's truly no point of using it. Oh, I have a horn that makes sirens drop out of the sky. I don't even have to fight them in the air. Bye, tiny man.
Farewell.
What the fuck? Why were we tiny? Can anybody explain to me why we were so tiny for just a brief moment? That's like seeing the world through the eyes of a manlet. Alright, let's fast forward till morning. There we go. Chop off my facial hairs, boy.
Greetings.
Need a trim.
Greetings, master. Why am I naked for this? I forgot about that. There we go. Back to being clean shaven. Oh, it's old Dandelion, I see. That makes sense. It's old Dandelion from the future. So long. I guess if they ever give us like an epilogue, it would kind of have to be future Dandelion, so that makes sense. If they ever give us a like, here's what happened to everybody else at the end, like a wrap-up thing, like New Vegas style, then it would have to be. Hello, old man. Get thee hence. Yo, everybody's flipping their goddamn lids. I'm just the Witcher, that's all. No need to fear, humble peasants. As long as you ain't a changeling, you got nothing to fear from me. Yeah, it is funny, huh? How you just meditate in place in the middle of absolutely nowhere. You just kneel down behind the horse as he doo-doos on you. Hey man, if you're good enough at meditating, you can meditate anywhere. Geralt's just a master of his craft. He's just a miner of his craft.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt. How
I wonder if a motherfucking Dalai Lama could like the ultimate meditator could meditate in the middle of New York City, like right in the center of Times Square. That seems like fairly impossible, but I could see somebody being able to do it. I mean, you have to be an absolute god, but no, I'm not wearing the Griffin armor, you son of a bitch. No matter how hard you try to blackmail me into doing it, I'm not doing it. Infused shard. Hey. What is happening? I'm trying to just use all this stuff so that it won't weigh anything anymore. A lot of the materials weigh stuff until you use them, if that makes sense. Like you have to, what is this? Arbitrator. He sucks. The Arbitrator sucks. You have to like, what do you calls it? Disclaya also sucks, okay. And Firth will be good if I can get to that level. I don't remember what I was talking about, I'm sorry. I don't remember. I opened up my eyes, I don't remember. Alright, repair everything. Repair everything! I don't give a fuck. Oh yeah, I was dismantling stuff. No, I wasn't. I was up-mantling stuff. Whatever, I don't care. I truly don't care. Goodbye.
So long.
See ya, bitch. Let's talk to the Superior VZR.
Hey, you! Yes, you!
Oh, you! Oh yeah, turn off the art. Yeah, that's a good idea. I might as well just see the swords. It's not like you can craft them up anyway. I do kind of like being able to see all the stuff just to see where I'm at. Because I usually talk to them maybe once per level, because I don't go there a whole lot. So it is kind of nice to see how much progress I'm making even with armor and swords.
Decomposing flesh. Human flesh.
Not human flesh, that's the most delicious kind, what a waste.
Got my eye on you.
Who let it decompose? Hmm?
Non-human, are you? Look for
Got an eye on you. Here's my question. If someone was a cannibal and also a serial killer, would they just be like impossible to catch? If you were a cannibal serial killer, how would you ever get caught? Like, even the body sniffing dogs, how would they find you if you were just a straight up skeleton?
well. Pauper with a library.
I assume they'd be able to find the corpses because the corpses are so stank. But if you were like a cannibal and you just love eating fools.
Scurrying too rich. Let's see your pass.
Pass. What pass?
Kind of pass confirms you ain't no mage. Can't enter or leave Novigrad without it.
Sorry. Don't have a pass.
You'll scurry no further then. Next!
Hang on. How do I get one?
Start by making an offering to the church. Then you'll need 3 pure souls to
Oh god.
Let him through. Here's his papers.
What? But we're...
Not your concern. Back to your post.
Back to your roach. Oh, it's probably the king pulling some string.
Cards from Siggy Reuven.
Oh, Siggy, my boy. Thanks, Siggy. Otherwise, I would have to rely on, you know, the power of fast travel. When Geralt is fast traveling, nobody can stop to see his papers. He just runs too dang fast. When he scampers on all fours. Let me through.
Don't like folk wandering around here.
Oh yeah? Well, got a beast you need someone to get rid of? I'm here about the notice.
Supervisor Lund posted it. Yeah, a beast haunts the outskirts, murdering folk. Got them scared to leave their own.
I'm gonna chessboard on me helmet, I do. I'm gonna do this.
I aim to hunt down this monster.
Best hurry then, some other bloke's already after it.
Some ugly baby's already after it?
When'd you find the last victim?
Just last night. Hubert, a beggar, but a decent man. I'd let him sleep in his shed from time.
Dude, I had a like string hanging off my shirt. I had to pull it off. That was annoying.
This hasn't come for the corpse yet.
It's lying in there where I found it.
Who took the contract?
Didn't see the man. Was just told some brave fool turned up.
I see. There's another Witcher about. I gotta go find the other Witcher.
Attacks?
No, just the bodies. Beast appears only at night. Chooses isolated victims.
Vampire! Vampire! You guys don't understand that it's a fucking vampire.
Thanks.
It could also be a werewolf, because they said it's in the outskirts. In here? Oh. It depends if it was like in the town. It's in the town, so I'm gonna say it's probably most likely a vampire. Oh, but it came from the sea. It could also be a big merman of sorts. Turn on one of his lamps. That guy's gonna be pissed when he comes home and his home's burnt down. Good thing he's dead. Oh. Got bad news. It's not a vampire. Unless it's a vampire wearing a fursuit, which would be way more terrifying.
Monster was wounded. Blood's all sucked out. A lesser vampire.
What are you guys? Am I a genius or what? Am I a fucking genius or what? My mind is like a steel lockbox, dude. It's like a steel trap. Nothing gets in or out. Especially nothing gets in. That much is for super sure.
Stop plumbing.
It's a vampire in a fursuit, just like I thought. Just as I hypothesized. Arr. Some guy fucking growled at me as I walked by.
Tracks end here. Ought to look for prints on the other side.
Okay. Whoa. Hey, what's up, Jimmer? You got a headache? I'm sorry to hear that, dude. I hope you fix it. I have noticed that in times of headache, what I generally do is I meditate and I feel better a little bit. Just a little bit, but I do. I'm going in here. I'm getting some white wolf hide. How much weight do I have now? 56. Oh, yes. That's super good.
Rat corpses. Not a drop of blood left in them.
No, who ate the rats? That's fucked up. Who dares to eat rats in my damn presence? I'm gonna put one hole in you for every rat you ate. Every rat you ate. And every brat you slayed. The fuck is this thing? That's not a vampire at all. That's like a bearded homeless man. I don't know what he wants from me, but I guess we would just kind of slap him to death. Wait. So this guy actually is a Witcher. He's got like 2 swords and everything. His name is Lanuart. I still have my stupid mittens. I can't believe it. Wait, he doesn't have white hair. Oh, his name's Lambert. That's a good name. His outfit's sick.
In Novigrad? For as I remember, you never liked this city.
Still don't. Thing is, I got a certain matter to take care of.
Why doesn't he have white hair if he's a Witcher? That doesn't make any sense.
The matter you mentioned. Anything I can help with?
Maybe. But we'll talk about that later.
He's probably here to kill the ugly baby and we'll have to have a tragic confrontation.
Let's say you've earned half.
His outfit is fucking sick.
Let's go.
Let's go. Not yet. I'm way down right now. I want to remake that video, but with Geralt lines. Ooh woo. Yeah, that was a bit of a ooh woo furry moment, that thing up in the tower.
Think. We did what we had to do. Time to pay up.
Wait here, I'll go see the supervisor, get your reward.
Do that ourselves. No reason you should abandon your post.
He made the same noise twice in a row. I like Lambert because he's like got this really cool guy attitude and like a sick leather jacket, but he just has like the most baby voice I've ever heard. We'll go get the reward ourselves. You don't have to bother with that one.
Monster at the docks. Here for our reward.
Witches? Since when do you travel in pairs?
A lot of dangers lie in wait for a lone Witcher. Bandits, for example.
I advise you to change your tone.
Where's Yad Karadin? Talk.
Huh? Lambert, what's wrong?
Trust me, Geralt, this is important. There's something I gotta know.
I do not know any Karadin. Take your coin for the before and bugger off, before I lose my temper.
Where's Yad Carradine? Asking you for the last time.
Guards, to the dungeon with them.
Oh my god. You're sending us to the motherfucking dungeon? What? Oh my god, Lambert, you suck. Lambert, you're a real dick.
I'll break your bones!
I'll break your bones. Please don't break my bones. I need those for witching and such. How am I supposed to be a witcher if I don't got no bones? I could be like a jellyfisher. I could go fight the water monsters exclusively, I guess. The Jellyfisher 3. Well, I murdered all those people who were simply doing their job. So that's good. Thanks, Lambert. You really helped me out with this one.
This guy's more trouble than the Ekimara.
Carradine's disappeared, I swear. The others too. I only know of Vienne.
What about Vienne?
She drinks at the Seven Cats. There day and night.
See? You can be helpful.
Oh my god, he's gonna murder him. This Lambert fella's a real jerk.
You crazy? What the hell are you doing?
I can explain everything.
I was mad, so I stabbed him to death.
Let's go.
There, I explained it.
I'll tell you everything there.
The Tavern Vienne frequents?
Yeah, see you later.
Bye. This guy's a strange man. He's quite churlish. He's a standoffish sort of fellow. Why am I now wrapped up in your shit, Lambert? Huh? Oh, I just got an amazing sword out of it. Okay, I'm down. All of a sudden, I'm down for Lambert's adventures. That sword looks stupid anyway. Hey, we got some more booze. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. As long as I'm boozed up with all my potions, I'm good. I'm fine with any of Lambert's shenanigans. Take it. I'm going back up here. Alright, Lambert, it's time to tell me what you know about this mysterious Vienne. She probably makes some mad mean sausages and he's got to go get them again because he's hungry. Where is she? It's not in Novigrad? Oh, it's right down the road. Sweet. I was wondering if I had to fast travel or something, but no, we're fine. We're totally good. Yo, what's up, Julius469? How you doing? We're currently following Lambert's trail because he's being a real jackass.
Got the shivers.
I like him though, he's got a good attitude. And by that I mean a bad attitude.
Right, time you explain some things. Why'd you kill Lund? What's this all about?
Want the short version or the long one?
I want to hear it all. I want to know what Lambert's up to. He's a cool guy.
I had a friend. Aiden was his name.
You had a friend?
Oh, he's fucking hilarious.
It was pretty funny. It was pretty funny, Lambert. Come on.
From the ogre of Elander. Aiden had been hired to kill it. He was a witcher from the School of the Cat.
Far as I remember, the ogre was killed in the end.
Yeah. After it gutted my employer, we really didn't have a choice. I cut a deal with Aiden. We joined forces, split the reward for killing the ogre between us. After that, we worked together a lot. Hands down the best man I'd ever met. I mean, I like you, you know that. Still, no comparison.
Wow, you must have really liked him. I'm going good too. I just started Witcher 3 not too long ago, like an hour ago. I've been having fun. I was on Skellige. We're gonna mostly be on Skellige today, but I just came back to take care of some old quests. Because Remix told me if I don't finish this quest like now, I'm gonna get locked out of it if I progress any further in the story.
Then there was hatred for the School of the Cat to deal with.
They worked hard to deserve that hate. Basically turned hired assassins.
Oh, the cat school sucks? That's unfortunate.
Anyway, some of the Duke's courtiers had designs. Weren't at all keen on the curse being lifted from the Duke's firstborn. So a band of trained assassins ambushed Aiden. Murdered him. Our dear supervisor was one of them.
I see.
The assassin's leader. And the one to deal the mortal blow.
That makes a lot of sense now. Alright, I'm in, let's do it.
What do you intend to do?
I intend to get even with the bastards who did it. Carradine most of all. We have to talk to Vienne. Must have had enough to drink by now. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm invested. I'm down to help him find his friend's killers. That's a decent motive. The world's tiniest beer or the world's giantest woman, one or the other. It's tiniest beer.
What do you want?
If she had been like 20 feet tall, it would have been better.
Now, why would I help you?
We'll get angry.
My friend's very determined. Just saw him kill a man who refused to help us contact Carradine.
You think you scare me? I don't give a fuck what happens to me.
She does seem pretty wasted, to be fair. This may not be the best time to reason with her. He should just start banging her head against the wall like a coconut.
I was part of Carradine's band, but when was that? I don't know where to find him. I've fallen out with a lot. Besides, he's no longer chummy with his old mates. Word around town is he's changed.
Who else was in Carradine's band?
Aside from me, Sleaze, Hammond, and Lund, but they've scattered all over the world. Sleaze went to Tretigor, Hammond to Skellige, and...
I can find him if he's in Skellige.
Lund's dead.
Finally.
She loves that Lund is dead. This girl's got a nice attitude. I like her. I'm starting to get one over to her side. Alright, sounds good. Let's do it. I could go to take care of the Skellige one pretty soon. Yeah, they did. They turned into assassins. That's messed up.
Know anything. We need to talk to him.
I liked the cat school. That was my favorite school.
Carradine. If he senses you nipping at his heels, he'll kill you.
And what schools are there? There's the wolf one. I think Geralt and this guy are the wolf.
As for you,
And then there's the cat, and I don't know what the rest of them are. Don't kill her. She's hilarious.
No, Lambert.
right. Better to leave her like this.
What about my coin? Arseholes.
Assholes.
You gotta help me, Geralt. Best thing will be to split up. You sail to Skellige. Try to squeeze something out of Hammond.
You got it, brother.
I'll go to Tretigor and meet with Sleaze.
Where'll we meet once I'm back?
At the Nowhere Inn.
All right, I'm off. Good luck.
That sounds like a fun quest. I'm digging this quest. I'm glad I came back for it. Good call, Remix. I just totally missed out on this one. He's on Faro as well. Okay, cool. He's ferocious. That's right where we were. What? Oh. It won't let me save. There we go. Now I can save. Okay, so following the thread, we're almost done with now. So great. Or we're at least moving on, progressing. Ugly Baby, not yet. We can't go do Ugly Baby. It's not time. We gotta do this one first. The Beast of Honorton. I could do some Witcher contracts too at some point. Yeah, let's... What else was I gonna do while I was here? I got the shave. I shaved my face. I did this quest. Yeah, I think we can go back to Skellige. I think we're good to go back to Skellige. Novigrad. Why would I go to Novigrad? Okay, that was weird. Back to Skellige it is. Whoa. I see. That's where he is. Interesting. All right, let's take care of this. It's the ugly baby. I love the ugly baby.
The man alive and the victim of a curse was the key to finding the young woman.
Oh yeah, there's the Griffin too. I forgot about that. Oh, the Dandelion quest I need to do as well. Yeah, I want to finish this one first though. I want to finish this quest we're currently doing before I do the Dandelion one. I'm invested. I'm totally invested in the saga. I'm hooked. I want to know what happened to Aiden. Like why the Band of the Cat got catted. I was confused because they said the Band of the Cat fell out of favor because they were assassins, right? But then they got killed by assassins too. That's messed up. How do you hate somebody for being assassins and then you hire assassins to deal with them? That's like dealing with your snake problem by introducing bigger and more angry snakes to deal with it. Not the best idea. That being said, I might have just not been paying attention. That's not what happened at all. Definitely possible.
Hankering for some trotters, eh?
Dingen står till Florende. Oh. I love the sounds of people make in this game when they're frightened. It's great. That's what humans say. That's what humans say when they're weirded out. Isn't Hammond the dude from Jurassic Park? I could be mistaken, but I do believe Hammond is the guy from Jurassic Park. What with the hat and such, who says welcome to Jurassic Park. I'm down to meet him. I mean, I'm down to see what his ancestors were up to. What the fuck? It just went into cutscene for like 1 second.
What do you want?
I'm looking for Hammond.
What for?
Business.
He prays at the chapel on the hill this time of day. If it's slaves you're looking to buy, you'll have to wait till he's done.
Ah, he's a slaver, huh?
He's praying. Wouldn't have thought him a God-fearing man from what I've heard about him.
Yet it's not something that would surprise any man who knows him.
Another snoop. You know the drill.
I'm not a snoop, bro. Well, if you daggers want to die, that's fine by me. That's just more XP. I'm about to level up, and you look like just enough XP. I am getting the absolute shit kicked out of me, but it's because there's a little sniper somewhere hiding. Yeah, I keep getting sniped and my shield gets popped. That's quite annoying. Oh! Daggar. Don't know what that means, but it sounds cool. Nice underwear, jackass. That's what you get. That's actually what you get for fighting a war in your goddamn underwear. Orders from Hammond. Next time I gotta make sure to visit the shrine on the hill and make an offering before setting out. The gods' favor, that's what matters most. So if any customers come, tell them to wait till I get back. They'll understand. They know I'm liable to get ornery when someone interrupts my prayers. Keep your eyes peeled. I see. So that's how they definitely knew. That's how they definitely knew that I was up to no good. Well, I guess I just don't get to use this town now, but that's alright. Sorry, Pirate Town. You done fucked up by standing against the Witcher. Damn it, just die, you fucking bitch! Stupid old man. God, he's annoying. I want to be able to get over there and deal with those stupid archers. Hey-ya! I'm trying to do the bow parry. I have that ability technically. Oh wait, I think I took it off actually. I don't think it's on my current skills. There's a lot of them, huh? Blocking arrows with a sword. That's some Aragorn shit, dude. Gone. Alright, done. Sorted. Well, I would say I'm sorry, but they did actually attack me first. To be totally fair, A, they're slavers, and B, they attacked me first, so I'm good with it. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with this outcome. Was it amazing? No, but it was fine. The fuck is this stupid chapel? Oh, it's all the way the fuck over there. Okay. I need Horseman. When they said it's just the chapel up on the hill, I thought it was gonna be kind of close, but no, it's actually on the other side of the island. Those conniving bandits tricked me to their last breath. Come here, Horseman.
Come on, Roach.
Come on, Horseman. If I just follow the path, I'll get there surely. I'll get there assuredly. Oh, I see. They didn't kill him because he was from the cat. I got you. That's where I got confused. I thought that's what they were talking about.
Come on now.
I thought it was part of the cat school falling out of favor was they tried to eliminate them. He just got assassinated because of that bunked job, yeah?
Faster.
Faster. Obey your master.
Gods of the sea, I've never begrudged you no gifts. Grant me another victory. So
This dude looks exactly like an Arnold Schwarzenegger caricature. He rules.
Fuck, what now?
He is ripped, dude.
I'm looking for Yad Karadin.
I'm looking for Yad Karadin.
A friend of a friend. I'm looking for Karadin. Thought maybe we could make some sort of deal.
What? Our business robbing some Novigrad pricks the wrong way? Plowing guilds. Come on, what are you waiting for? Kill the fucker!
I'm not a fucker, you're the fucker! You naked bastard. Ah! We got a fucking stupid shieldman. Roach! Roach literally just got me hit like a fucking piece of shit that he is. Stupid bastard Roach. Why would he do it? He stood directly in the fucking way. Ah. He's a big boy, this Hammond fella. Geralt is not small by any means, and Hammond is just fucking towering over him. Well, he was. He's now about a head shorter than he used to be, but for a hot minute there, he was looking pretty tall. Oh, there's this stupid vampire shrine. He's not really a vampire, he's more so like just a bandit Viking, but still. He's kind of a vampire. If you think about it, Vikings are the vampires of personal property. There's nothing spookier to a rich guy than Vikings. That's the things they wake up from in a cold sweat. Hammond, I thought I made it clear during our last face-to-face talk. I don't want to keep in touch with you, and I especially don't want to do any business with you. I have no doubt the enterprise you've proposed would be profitable. Nevertheless, to speak colloquially, count me out. There are plenty of other potential buyers in Novigrad. Goldsmiths, jewelers, and pedophiles dealing in luxury goods for starters. I don't want to get involved. Whatever you decide, I wish you well in it. Treat this letter as our final farewell. Karadin. Dang, Karadin's a jerk, dude. That's his old buddy from, you know, his assassin days. Hammond would have been the worst assassin of all time, are you kidding me? Like 8 foot tall Arnold Schwarzenegger dude with no shirt and a giant hammer? That's like the time in Berserk when Griffith hires Guts to be the assassin. To go sneak into the enemy fortress. And it's like, you mean the 8 foot tall guy with the giant sword? Yeah, great idea. Incredible strategic thought. That's how I imagine Hammond went. Old Hammy boy. Oh, Hammy boy. The pipes are calling. Here's the problem. I thought Faroe is where it said I could find the blueprints for that armor I really wanted. And yet I don't know where the hell I would find it. I think I'm on Faroe right now because it told me to go to Faroe. Maybe it's in Harviken. Maybe it is in Harviken. Let me see. I still have the page open. Yeah, you go to Harviken. There's a fighting ring north of the signpost. Okay, we can get the armor. Oh, I'm gonna be so happy. It's my boy Nilfgaard's armor, my favorite faction. Is it you?
Aye.
Oh my god. I'm sorry, Ghoul. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
There's always.
I didn't mean to interrupt your decomposition, bro. Get back to it.
Bursting with pride.
No use cutting seal shit with honey. Pharaoh is a rock overgrown with pines, but we've no need for more.
Can't eat pine wood.
But use it to build a longship, and you'll eat your fill of what others have grown and bred, after you've taken their wenches and their gold, burned their homes to the ground. That's how Clan Dimon lives.
That sounds reasonable. That sounds like a nice thing to do. Or you could, you know, be a civilized human being and trade that wood in places where it would be extremely valuable and make more money and not kill anybody. But that would require civilization. Unfortunately, they have not quite reached that stage yet. They are still pure caveman, Unga Bunga here. Schwink. Fighting ring. What's the rush? Fighting ring has got to be in here, right? Damn it! Where's the fighting ring?
Greetings, stranger. Salt air gives a man a powerful thirst, don't it?
It do. It really do, though.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
All he has is fucking no.
Farewell.
All he has in his entire worldly possessions, that worthless son of a bitch, is tarot. What are they called? Gwent cards. No, Gwent. I hate Gwent. Oh, I'm going south. I'm a fool. I'm going completely south. North is this way. There's a marker on the minimap for just such an occasion. You know, direction. There it is! Sweet. Ener, could you help me out, bro? But I wanna fight though, is the thing. You're the only named character around the fighting ring. Oh, here we go.
What's the matter?
Maybe betrothed and me brothers.
No, not random quest. Fighting ring. Fighting ring, you see. Don't you understand? They don't understand.
But they've yet to return.
They've yet to return. I like Skellige. It's really cool.
Might have blown them onto the rocks at Pharaoh. Many have lost their lives.
I'm kind of impressed in this game how, like, distinct each different culture feels, you know? Like, going from Empire World to, that shitty northern place that Radovid runs, the Skellige. It really feels like you're going to different, like, very different places. Sure, why not?
Fine. I'll look around for them.
The price of Honor. There we go.
Welcome to our tournament, Witcher. Einar awaits an opponent. Do you wish to face him?
Yes, of course.
Let's not keep Einar.
We can get our chest plate. All we gotta see now is if I'm a high enough level to wear it. I hope to goodness I'm a high enough level, but then there's an enhanced version that's like max level. That'll be dope. Oh, Einer's getting fucking worked, dude. Are you kidding me? Einer's actually getting these hands right now. Don't do a flying knee, Witcher. The only real reliable close combat move is counter, unfortunately. Because then you just open them up. If you click, sometimes you'll do a lightning fast jab like that, but sometimes you just get the fucking, like, Hail Mary knee, or the Superman punch that are way too slow. No! No, he got me! Thank God for my action points, baby! Let's go! Got him.
Beautiful fight. Congratulations on your victory.
Thank you, Meow.
Points ahead of you. First you must defeat Grim from Helmstein and Ardskellig, and Valgard from near Katrolda.
No, I don't care. I just want my thing. I got diagram! I got diagram! I didn't see what diagram, but I'm assuming the internet was true and I got my diagram. Oh, I'm excited now. Yes! There it is! I got it. I got the diagram. I'm a beast. I'm a beast. It's official. I'm actually officially a beast for that one. That being said, that's right. There was one other thing I wanted to do when I was in the other world. The, armor thing. Master Armorers. That's the one I forgot to do. Bring the tools to little boy.
Watch how you walk.
Alright, let's do it. Let's head back. In Velen. Yeah, that's right. He's at the Black Baron. I forgot that was in Velen. Let's head back. Wait. But what if I go too close and it starts the Uma quest? That would be very bad. I'll just reload if that's the case, so we can finish out the quest that it'll close us out from. Apparently, if you're just joining us, there's a quest that will be like 2 quests that will end if I progress any further in the story, which is this quest, Ugly Baby. So I can't start this quest like at all. I have to just ignore it until I do these other quests. Otherwise, I will be locked out, which is annoying. Like, there's no way to know. You just kind of have to know. But that's just how it is. I don't know. It happened earlier with that gang war quest. I couldn't do that one either because I waited too long. I progressed too far first. Like a fool. Like a fool. Talk to the guy with the book. Oh, yeah, you were right. He had a helmet. Oh, I see. So once I go to Witcherland, it's too late. That's what it is. So ugly. I don't have to worry about getting too close to the Ugly Baby. Like where Ugly Baby lives is fine. I just can't go to the quest world. That makes sense. I'm fine with that. I'm good with that. Oh, this is foreboding. This is really foreboding for some reason. I don't like it. I don't trust it. All right, come on. Level 20 for the Guardsman Armor, and then Enhanced Guardsman Armor at level 30 or 40. That's what I want to see right now. That's absolutely what I need to see right now.
Right, give me the coin. Tails.
Right, give me the something. Ugly baby. Ugly baby. What's up, Fergus?
How may I assist you?
I brought your tools, brother.
Went to Undvik a while ago. Found these.
Well, goose kick me. These look like the real thing.
Because they are. Look at the markings.
Watcha!
Authentic.
Master Armor unlocked. Now we got a Master Blacksmith and a Master Armorer. Unimportant.
Long story. Might tell it someday, but right now I need that armor.
Harman ep Grunikan, Lieutenant General of the 2nd Mounted Army.
Nilfgaard, baby! Let's go!
Welcome to our humble establishment. A true honor to host one of such renown. I've heard the General's a connoisseur and collector of art.
That's the armor I'm gonna be wearing, man.
And they call you a master of the craft. All too kind, sir. Truly. I mean,
I need a suit of armor. Heavy. Able to withstand piercing projectiles.
Piercing projectiles? Oh, bolts, you mean?
Wait a minute, this isn't good. This is gonna be like a whole new quest.
Alloy, tempering.
The new tools. We can do it. Stoke the fire, I'll ready the rest.
Bold, your worker. You allow her much.
You know how it is, General. Good helps.
Yeah, just wait a minute. I love this dwarf, man. He's a real smooth talker. I love Nilfgaard, man. They rule. Look at that armor. It's sick.
It's always the same. I've had enough.
What about my armor?
Can't turn away a Nilfgaardian general. I get it. But hope it doesn't mean you've forgotten about my armor.
We haven't. Well, I haven't, and won't. Because I'll be the one to make it. Understand? And the Nilfgaardian's armor, and every other suit he agrees to make.
He's just a middleman.
So what's Fergus?
He's a middle dwarf.
Shoes, nails, not much else he can do, seeing as he cocks up simple bungs. But in the end, they call him Master. No one'd ever think I could be a skilled armourer, a human and a woman to boot. A dwarven blacksmith. Ooh, that's another story.
That is pretty hilarious. That is kind of hilarious. That's a good dynamic that they have. Smooth talking salesman dwarf and then master blacksmith British lady. Shouldn't allow it or what does this shouldn't allow it mean?
If that's the case, stand your ground.
Okay, good. I thought he was saying that she shouldn't be allowed to be a blacksmith. That would be very different.
He can craft the Nilfgaardian's armor himself. I'll make another suit, and we'll see which one's better.
Sweet.
I need but one thing I can't get on my own.
Yeah. I'll do the next part of the quest. Whatever.
To finish the armor, I'll need to harden it, quench it in a bath. Oil's what we usually use, but I want to use acid.
Kicky Moors and Archgriffins spit acid.
Archgriffins? Draconic griffins, you mean? Baron's men came by a few days back, said they'd seen one.
That's very convenient. Perfect. I was just wondering where the fuck I was gonna find either of those things. I haven't seen one the whole dang game. This is great. This will work out perfectly. I'm gonna get some sweet-ass Nilfgaardian armor, and the dwarf's gonna make a shitty pair.
Bound to be a notice posted for the Griffin anyway. Could kill 2 beasts with 1 stone. Fine.
Awesome.
See what I can do.
Bring me
Yes,
to
this
the front
rules.
And I'll prove I'm better than Fergus. And I'll craft armor for you, lots of it. The kind no other armorer can.
Awesome. Get gland acid. That is quite disgusting. However, the disgust is easily outweighed by the prospect of getting amazing armor, so I'm probably gonna have to go ahead and squeeze that little thing's glands dry. I'm gonna have to express his anal glands, if you will, to get that sweet, sweet armor. That being said, I will BRB real fast. I need to go get some more water. It's level 27 for the armor. Come on, man. I'm not even close. I'm like level 5. This is not fair. Level 20. No, I'll be strong enough one day. All right, I'm BRB. I'm gonna BRB real fast. I'll be back in a few minutes. Just sit through this quick little ad break, if you can barely handle it. And I will return and we will do the quest to do this good armor, and we'll continue with the story-based stuff. So yeah, I will catch you guys in a few. Be right back. I'm back. Sorry, I was gone a little bit, but we're back now. I do like how I left Geralt somehow in the had to do it to him pose. I don't know how I managed that, but that did happen. I don't know why he's doing that pose. I also want new gloves very badly. Can I do that while I'm still doing the quest?
No time to chat.
Yeah. Whatever. Be that way. Griffin in the Highlands. Yes, there we go. Yeah. Kill it, bring the trophy to the quartermaster of Crow's Perch. Got it. Sounds good. Yeah, we gotta do this, and then we will officially have the Super Armorer. And I'll be able to build my sweet Nilfgaardian armor. I can finally rep my boys over at Nilfgaard. Just as soon as I, you know, level up 7 more times. Man, it's gonna be like 2 or 3 sessions until I can use that shit. That's annoying. Maybe I should play this game off stream as well. Like, just level up, kind of like I'm doing for Persona 4. I don't know, it doesn't seem like that kind of game, though. It seems like the kind of game where even the side quests are fun story stuff. I think it's just kind of the nature of the game that it's long. I'm glad I got that water back, man. They even talked about it in the game. They were teasing me. That one bandit back in Skellige was like, "Ah, the salty air's making you thirsty, mate." And I said, yeah, don't have to fucking remind me about it every 2 dang seconds. Is the main way to get quests, or rather, sorry, is the main way to get XP in this game quests or killing? Which is the more effective method? Is it like grind out monsters, or is it do quests and you get XP? Most games are one or the other. There are very few games where it's like an even mix of both. Alright, we found the general location. Now we gotta track it using witchly senses.
And that's it. Archgriffins had a veritable feast.
Oh, I see. Perhaps if I inspect it more closely with my eyeballs, I can ascertain where he's gone. Oh.
Archgriffin feather. Must have lost it when taking off. Hopefully its nest is nearby.
I see its nest now. I hope there are eggs in its nest so I can have myself a tasty treat. I've lost the tracks. Bad news. I'm a bad witcher. I would be the worst witcher ever, man. I would be so bad at that job. Oh my god, he spawned in out of the fucking ether, dude. Oh, he's very strong. Oh, he's very, very strong. No, not bomb. What the f— oh. There goes my bombs. Cool, cool, cool. I definitely clicked that, I promise. What the hell is going on?
How you like that silver?
Yo, he is not taking damage. I got bad news. Oh shit, get the shield up, idiot. I'm not healing. I can't help but notice that I'm not healing at all. Oh god, I'm gonna die.
Not good.
Why did I not get healed by my potion even slightly? I don't get it. Okay, so my potions no longer heal me, which is not amazing. Definitely not great. Stop shooting! Okay, get out, get out, get out. Back off, back off, back off. Yo, this thing's quite tough. He's spitting! He's spitting! Disgusting creature. That's unsanitary. Good thing I bled him. Like, he's just actually bleeding out, which is super nice. But yeah, not my finest work, for sure. I'm kind of getting my ass handed to me, and I'm totally out of potions now. He's flying so fast. Wow, how far do I have to lead this shot? Oh, there you go. I love the music, dude. The combat music's so fucking cool. Nah, you come back here, Archgriffin, you son of a bitch. Okay. Oh, what was that? Oh, he has like sonic blasts. That's so cool. Yeah, oh shit, that's really bad. Damn, we almost had him there, but then he busted out those sonic emissions. This thing's fun to fight. Wow. He's a pretty fun boss. I've noticed that in this game, I'm having like way more fun with the super high level bosses than the stuff that's my own level. I honestly think it's just this one spell is kind of OP. I think that's what it is. I have this one spell that makes it so I take absolutely no damage when I get hit. As long as I always have it up. Like, I have to reset it up every time I get hit, but it's just, it's so good. It's so fucking powerful. It makes it so the only real threats are stuff that can, like, 1 or 2 shot you. How's my trophy now? What does this one do? Trophies, trophies. Hoof. There they are. The roach fees. Arch Griffin? Arch Griffin? Oh. he's gone. I see. I don't remember where the trophies go when I first get them. I must need to, like, set it up first or something. Trophy? Oh, okay. Oh, I have to give it to the quartermaster, so I don't technically have it. I see. That makes sense. There it is. Oh, yeah, it's just on my sled, because I'm giving it away. I gotcha. I'm picking up what you're putting down, video game. It automatically took it on. Oh, okay, yeah, it automatically put it on. Might be. I didn't think it would. This game is smart, man. It knows what you're thinking. It's always like 1 step ahead of you. It's a very good, convenient game. 10% chance to dismember, that's radical. It's a very convenient game. You could tell there was a lot of thought put into, like, how could we make doing something more convenient, you know? Especially tedious stuff like that, like equipping trophies that you need to turn in. The big one is potions. That one's a great system. Where just, like, resting will automatically refill all your potions if you have enough alcohol. That's great. Because, I mean, the whole game, you're kind of needing to constantly craft potions, so... If you had to go to a menu to do it manually every time, massive pain in the ass. Nobody would want to play it. Go. Yo, what's up, Reanimated Bit? How you doing today? We were just doing Skellige quests, but we came back here to do, like, a Witcher quest. Remix has informed me of 2 quests that I will be completely locked out of. I'll just be, like, frozen out if I don't do them now. Before continuing the story, so... I'm getting them done. I'm getting them done ASAP. I also got my favorite armor, bro. I got the coolest armor. I gotta show you. I don't have it yet. I have to be level 27, then I can craft it. Sorry I crashed you, Roach. I did definitely crash Roach like a jerk. He's okay. He likes it. Being a Witcher in this universe is... I was thinking about this the other day when I was in the shower. I was thinking about how the Witcher universe, like how interesting it is because it kind of exists. It's almost like a caste system, how the Witchers work. Like, the fact that there are no consequences for my actions against people, I'm like a protected warrior class. It's very strange, but not like a highly respected one. A lot of people don't like them. They like kind of look down on them. But regardless, they're kind of above the law in a lot of senses. It's very strange. It's very caste-like. Oh, there's the quartermaster. He's standing over here. Fancy a gander.
Heard you had a griffin problem.
Aye. Killed some villagers north of Crow's Perch. Folk came complaining to the Baron. He finally
Folk came complaining to the Baron.
Offered a reward for the beast.
Oh, okay. The Dandelion quest won't get locked out. Cool.
Use some crowns.
Well, folks say all kinds of shite about you lot. But gotta give a Witcher his due. Here. Fair pay for a fair day's work.
Reanimated Bit, we learned the secret of the evil dwarf. We learned the secret that this dwarf doesn't actually do shit. He actually does nothing.
How may I assist you?
Oh, what? Huh?
So long.
You're back? So? Got the acid?
Mm-hmm. Use it carefully.
I got scared for a second. I was like, did I not harvest the acid and failed the quest? Because the other guy wasn't reacting like he was still doing the stuff. That was really scary. I thought I failed it. Like, maybe giving the head to that guy locked me out of this.
Fergus or me?
Who's better? My money's on Fergus, because he's a man.
It's done.
Guys, I'm just kidding. She's probably really... Yes! Give it to John!
Looks very professional.
That's so sick. That's exactly what I want.
Welcome, General. Armor's all ready. Came out splendid, if I do say so.
Oh my god. That's incredible.
Rather coarse. I trust the appearance does not reflect the quality.
General, I've also made a suit, if you please.
What is the meaning of this?
She made her own suit of armor, that's better.
Exactly what it looks like. Joanna crafted a suit of armor for you, General, to prove she's the superior armorer.
For God's sake, Joanna, what do you think you're doing?
Temeria remains a wild land, it seems. Insubordination of this kind is not something we Nilfgaardians allow.
If I may, General, I am Fergus's subordinate in appearance alone. It's what we agreed, as few would ever.
Oh, you agreed to the deal?
Armorer than a dwarf.
You are right. I, for one.
Oh, she sucks then. I didn't know that they had like an actual deal going. No, that's not okay. You can't agree to a deal and then renege on it just because it's more convenient for you later. That's the whole point of a deal. That kind of sucks.
You there. Put on this armor.
I'm just here to show me yours.
Mine is not a request.
Oh my god, this guy's so evil.
I crafted this armor for a man. It can't fit me properly.
Then find another to wear it.
Geralt, will you help?
Okay. Yes, my queen.
Fine. Hope I won't regret this.
Don your armor, both. I will await outside.
Dude, it better let me keep this shit or I'm gonna be so angry. I'm gonna be so angry and I'm gonna be so mad if it doesn't let me keep this. Look how fucking sick I look. Track quest. I can't move, which is interesting. Oh! Oh my god! They're shooting me with a crossbow from where?
Now, let us see what this other suit is worth.
Oh, he's got it over there. I didn't see his crossbow. That's hilarious. You missed, idiot. It's invincible armor. If I don't shoot it, it's amazing.
Aye, but this armor's rubbish.
Stand. I wish to see the armor.
Not even a dent.
I am not easily impressed, but I must admit you have succeeded, my dear.
Poor Fergus.
You must hear this. The forge is now Miss Joanna's. She will also assume all Nilfgaardian army requisitions.
Hey, I buffed Nilfgaard. Let's go.
Aye, as day.
Your pay for the armor. I will send a man to collect it.
I'll be going too, methinks.
Oh, poor Fergus. At least keep him on as an assistant.
We needn't part ways, Fergus. You've been a good helper.
Oh yeah, okay. No, she's fine then. I thought she was like usurping him. Snaking him out.
We did make quite the pair.
Well then, go stoke the fire. We've got a customer. He needs armor fit for a witcher.
Okay, goodbye. I love Fergus, man. He rules. He's an evil dwarf.
The armor would protect you. Admit it.
I had my doubts.
Had a moment of doubt when the bolt pierced Fergus's armor. Didn't last long, though.
Thank you for trusting me. Give us a few days and your armor will be ready. Come on, let me help you get out of that.
Just let me keep this one. No. Damn it, stupid general stealing my armor and stuff.
Geralt, good of you to come.
Good of you to come, boy. Let's make some armor. Let's do it.
Armor made.
S-word? Yeah, dude, that fucking Geralt was absolutely S-wording. I can't say what it is because they'll ban me from Twitch. They will assuredly ban me from Twitch. But he definitely was. He was watching her hot tub stream. 28 Remix, you fucking lied to me, you son of a bitch. This is the armor I want, the Nilfgaardian armor. Remix, you fucking tricked me for the last time. Banned. Banned, banned, banned. Banned, 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 banned. He's banned. Banned news. He's banned. Scheidhall's armor. I guess I'll use Shithall armor next, because I'll still have a couple levels use out of it. Gunatulets. I don't want more Axeman's gauntlets. They look like shit. They look like shit. The assault gauntlets look very cool, but unfortunately they are level 27. I only have my mittens. That's alright, mittens are still pretty cool. Wait, do I not get the trousers for it? Oh, that sucks. I thought I got like the full suits diagrams, but I only got the chest piece. Oh, man. That's rough. I don't like that at all. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I could sell her this glory of the North. I guess it wasn't really that glorious, otherwise I would have kept using it. How about it here? Take care now. I'm going to find Dandelion. Of Darsney and Darflisk. Oh, 1 day only? That's actually fast as hell. Meet Dandelion. I still don't know if I want to help assassinate the Redanian king or not, because, what I'm trying to do is destabilize the region so that Nilfgaard can kind of sweep in here and take care of business. But, killing the king would definitely help destabilize, but on the other hand, he's a really bad king. So I feel like just letting him stay in charge will solve the problem on its own. I don't think he could beat the Emperor straight up. I don't think he's capable of that. And the other guys actually seem pretty crafty. Like, the bald dude, the weird gangster guy, and, Roach, Vernon Roche. They actually seem like decent strategists and warriors, so I kind of want to let, Red guy stay in charge. That feels like the way. That feels like the way to fuck him up. Just let an incompetent king rule. Nova, grad. I'm going back to Novigrad. Yeah, Remix is banned. Sorry, Remix, it's too late. It's too late for the excuses. What? Oh. The leg armor in the DLC Nilfgaardian set. Oh, okay. So I have to get DLC, leggings. I think that was one of the free DLCs, hopefully. In which case, I can buy it from that quartermaster. I think that's where you get the DLC armor. Huh. I'll have to check that on the way back. Nilfgaard leggings. Remix is banned. Good thing you gave me that information right before I fucking banned you for lying. Right before I banned you for lying, you did manage to impress me with that one piece of information, but it just unfortunately was not enough. So I would have banned you anyway. Should I do Zoltan's quest too? Will it be really bad if I don't do his quest?
Hey, Witcher, I can't control what I inherit.
But you can control what you do with the madam.
I know. Well, I know, which is exactly.
They're arguing.
Oh, you're always considering. If it's not one thing, it's another. Let me know when you finally decide.
Black ones, Redanians. Long as they...
Drama. Trouble in paradise, dude. It's robots, baby! Let's go, robots! Guys, the robots are back. I have to ban them real fast. Watch this thing.
Or might as well have. Called me a whoremonger and a witless hack. Can you imagine? Wit is my forte.
Wit is my forte. Oh, I have to shave again. Geralt's beard grows way too fast, dude.
Prove to her she's wrong.
Exactly what I plan to do. I've always dreamed of having my own cabaret. A bit of paint and plaster, and this place will...
Joker 2 has DC comic fans cracking jokes. Walk up, E. Are you gonna go watch Joker 2?
If you happen to get a break between drowners and ekamajigs, maybe you can help an old friend out.
Sure thing, brother.
How much do you need? Maybe I can lend you the coin.
Thank you, Geralt, but I refuse to take a single crown from you. You know what they say.
That would be so much faster and less annoying than doing a big dumb quest for you.
But a favor? That's different.
It's worse. It's worse.
I dated this girl once, Sophronia. That's a name if you.
Dude, I really can't wait till I have like fuck you money so I can commission a set of armor for myself in real life. I will absolutely buy a set of armor once I'm like crazy rich guy levels of wealth. It costs a lot of money to have a commissioned set of armor, but I want to do it at some point. It'll be cool as hell.
Fine. Tell me what you want. Got a feeling you've a plan all cooked up.
Sophronia could still be holding a grudge after our unfortunate parting. But with a touch of help from you, I know she'll forgive me. And then give me that loan.
What's this help entail?
First of all, we need to borrow a dull sword from Madame Arena. One of her props. You know, the kind
Dandelion, this sounds like such a pain in the ass, dude.
Then meet me outside Sophronia's house.
Okay.
Fine, but
Geralt,
he's pissing me off, dude.
This plan will be the ones filling my seats. It'll work, you'll see. Get the sword from Madame Arena.
How is this the narrator? Like, sure, he's older, but he sounds literally nothing like his young self. That's a very strange decision to have him be the narrator. What's he schemed up this time? I'm saving. If they were gonna make him the narrator, I don't know why it wasn't just the old, like, his voice actor doing an old man voice. Once upon a time! See, that would have been less annoying. That wouldn't have been grating at all. If he constantly sounded like his dentures were about to slip out of his mouth. Wakabi said, hell yeah! Yeah, I agree, Wakabi. Joker 2, Revenge of Joker. They also made a Witcher TV show. Dude, all the hashtag geek gamer culture is coming over to the movies now. The gamers are truly rising back up once more.
So good.
Star Wars, that exists. Need a prop.
Got a request. Need to borrow one of your props. One of the swords you use for stage battles.
My. Whatever do you need that for?
None of your goddamn business. I helped you throw your play. You owe me.
Oh, yes. I suspected Master Dandelion might have a hand in this. I certainly hope you don't aim to compete with me. Voilà.
Thanks. I'll try not to damage it. So long.
Cool.
Boars. Boars everywhere.
I liked Geralt rolling on top of that 1-inch wide fence. That's dexterity right there. That's the kind of dexterity you can only get from being the Witcher TM. Look, I know I trucked that lady a little bit, but it's really not that scary, people. Please stop screaming. Calm down. I wish it was that easy to panic people in real life. Like, I could just, like, step on the back of somebody's shoe on the way in the line in the bank, and everybody just sprints away shrieking. Kind of like that. After dusk. I'm gonna go ahead and wait till 7. That's, like, very clearly after dusk. Nope, it turns out that's not dusk quite yet. There we go. 8 o'clock is after dusk. Silly me. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? No, absolutely not, Witcher. You sandbag all of the crazy moments. Not this time. I don't give a fuck what Dandelion's talking about. Why did a man come flying out of the wall at 85 miles per hour outside of his fucking time travel DeLorean? Explain that.
Want me to be the bandit?
No, I don't care, Geralt. I want to know why a man came through the fucking 9 3/4 station at a Harry Potter world right before my very eyes. Wait, what am I talking about? I know you'd see the sense in it. That's a great plan, Dandelion.
This can actually
work. If you can take advantage of that wall technology, I'm down for the plan.
What?
So you know what to say during the performance. Here.
That was incredible. I'm so glad I caught that all on camera. That incredibly speedy man. I think that's him in the background now, sitting on that bench. Yeah, that's him. He's looking at me too. Little son of a bitch. He knows what he did. He knows what he just did. He knows it was fucked up. He knows he came out of the wall.
What is this? Help! Save me!
Save me!
Not your lucky day, miss. Hand me your purse, now.
Not so fast. Drop your sword, scoundrel. This is your first and
It's
last
Super
warning.
Dandelion.
Dandelion!
'Tis I, though the scum of the city call me the Crimson Avenger.
You're not even a single thing on your accoutrement is crimson.
More like the crimson asshole.
Silence, vermin! You shall regret the day you were born.
Am I supposed to beat him?
How long you gonna make me wait?
How long you gonna make me wait? I think I'm supposed to let him win.
Crimson Avenger!
He is the Crimson Avenger after all.
The Crimson Avenger triumphs again.
My hero! Are you well?
There we go. Good job, Crimson Avenger.
Blow struck true. Another scar from my collection.
Come inside. I shall bandage you up. Be gone, vile bandit, or the Crimson Avenger will beat you senseless!
She's very gullible, I gotta say. Who the hell would oh man, I keep my damage? I'm stupid, I should've just whooped his ass.
Washed your hair lately?
I thought this might have been one of those implied choice quests, where like the way you complete the quest alters the outcome. For example, if I had just kicked the absolute shit out of Dandelion, his plan would have failed. But no, we're good. Oh. Why are they screaming? I don't understand. Is it because my fucking skirt is riding up into my ass? Is that what they're screaming about? Because that does look pretty fucking weird. That's a new one. That's a new one. The fucking fact that my skirt is currently inside my crack. That has not happened before. I would probably also scream if I saw that running at me at 85 miles per hour. They'll take over train station.
Old man Newman left me a gift last time.
It's a material world.
Oh, in the morning. Okay, I have to go there in the morning. For now, I guess I'll do Zoltan's quest. I don't see why not.
Zoltan.
Get out.
Joker sucks? What? How dare you? How dare you say Joker sucks? It was the gamer's paradise, dude. He goes down the stairs and it goes, da-da-da, hey. Da-da-da-da.
This dead of
It's fucking so epic, bro.
king of beggars.
Oh,
He says, what happens when you take a loner who's in society and you give him what he needs? You take what you want. Ka-chang! That shit was such a good line, man.
Grim and John Natalis. Devilish hard to get hold of. Duke's been trying too, hasn't had any luck.
Wait, you don't even know where to look for these cards?
Nah, it's not as bad as that.
That's right. I remember why I didn't do this quest. It's a fucking Gwent quest.
Unfortunately, the arseway...
I'm not doing this.
Not after I bought a one-of-a-kind Scoia'tael card out from under his nose. Would you mind going to see him?
Video footage of Zoltan and 8 other grown men sprinting to the Pokemon section of the store to buy them all out before any kids get the cards. Just fucking sliding them off the shelf into his cart.
No problem. See you later, Zoltan.
See you later, Zoltan. I'm not doing this. I refuse to take part in this culture. I refuse to take part in cringe culture. Absolutely I do. Absolutely and unequivocally, I will not do Gwent stuff. No, I don't care if Zoltan fucking dies because I don't. I'm not doing Gwent. Fuck that. Fuck that and fuck him for making me.
There's been a misunderstanding. You're here too early.
We agreed to meet today, so we've come today. Supplies are all hauled in.
What's the matter, Priscilla? Dwarf trouble?
We'll start just as soon as our lovely directress gets round to deciding on the decoration.
But Dandelion doesn't even have the coin to pay you.
Turns out he does now, or soon will. At any rate, he's working on it.
See, it's all peachy. So will you finally decide what style you want for this interior?
Oh, I get to pick? I'm gonna sabotage his store so hard, dude.
Master Dandelion said he was torn between boudoir style and theater decor. Promised to let us know his choice.
Oh my god.
Now we're here, but no decision's been made. And the lady's horribly surprised she's to choose. Though apparently...
Just fucking pick one, Priscilla. You're being a real brat.
For me?
Well, it's not for me. Would you please decide where I bust a vessel?
I've no idea what Dandelion would like. Geralt, you've known him longer. Say something.
Cabaret's theater of a kind. Boudoir styles. Better. I don't know what this means. I genuinely don't know what the fuck is happening right now. What is boudoir style? Is that like Gangnam Style from the 1800s? I don't know. You fucking pick, ya ho.
Sure, I've known him longer, but he's never so much as changed his socks for me. Never mind commissioning a full-blown renovation. He's doing this for you, clearly. You should decide.
I associate boudoirs with a feminine elegance that also has an edge. Claws, you might say.
Good. I was gonna pick theater style because I thought she'd like that better. So good thing I didn't choose.
Gentlemen, you're done lollygagging. Get to work.
Get to work. Good job, dwarves.
Well. Guess this cabaret's the real thing.
Ever since Dandelion inherited this place, he's talked about it constantly. I just never expected him to take action. And so quickly.
Who knows? Might even settle down now. You'll have to keep an eye on the business.
Dandelion won't settle down. He's gonna convince her that he's in love with her and then he's gonna run off. Dandelion is not rational.
Are we talking about the same Dandelion? Man who loses a fortune worth half of Novigrad in one night?
Dandelion can also be responsible. He always pays anyone who works for him on time, and he's never missed a performance.
That's fair.
Your opening won't be the first. He's still not here.
Well, he said as soon as he got the coin, he'd go see Polly, our choreographer. She's missed the last few rehearsals.
Not my problem. I'm waiting here.
Gotten into trouble.
Oh, the Crimson Avenger, dude. Uh-oh.
Let me see if I can't find it.
Somebody probably came to avenge themselves upon the Crimson Avenger. You know, because word's getting out that he's avenging all the crimes. The bandits have surrounded this newfound do-gooder. Two possibilities. Either he's being accosted as the Crimson Avenger because it'll be a funny gag, or he's gonna be in bed with that girl from earlier, which would also be a funny gag. I guarantee you it's one of those two things. It's not. He's actually being responsible. I'm amazed. I'm blown away by this new Dandelion we're seeing.
Polly and her half-brained fiancé. They're fighting. She's the only one in this town who knows anything about choreography, and that lummox won't let her work for me.
They won't let her work for me.
Hold on. What are you doing here? We were gonna meet at the Rosemary.
We were, but you didn't show. Priscilla started to worry, so I came to see how you were doing.
Priscilla started worrying about me? That's so nice.
Less for her.
That is nice.
Sure, so let's get back.
Did you not hear what's going on in there? We've got to help Polly. Why do beautiful women always end up with such dicks?
Okay, nice guy Dandelion. Nice guys always finish last.
Wait.
My queen, just let me get a whiff.
She keeps a spare key around here somewhere.
I'll use my Witcher senses.
Fine, let's find the key.
Let's find the key. Yeah, here we go.
Now where would she?
Not here.
Not yet. Gerald always constantly reminds me of the not yet video. It really is a problem. I cannot listen to him without thinking of that video. Go to the bathroom. Not yet. Not yet. Hogwarts. That fucking, I'm so glad you clipped that. That fucking moment was incredible. He literally came out of the fucking wall like Jesus Christ. Superstar or otherwise.
Whoa, what the devil's this? Get out of my house!
Watch it, and leave the woman alone.
What the? She's my betrothed.
But I'm not your property.
I love her. I'll not let her sway her ass in his brothel.
Whoa, slow down there a minute. This is clearly one gigantic misunderstanding. One I can clear up in the blink of an eye.
She's starting an OnlyFans, dude. I got bad news. This fucking cis white male misogynist doesn't want his wife to post pictures of her vagina on the internet. Disgusting person.
My friend asked you nicely, so please be courteous.
How evil could he be, man? I'm gonna cancel him on Twitter for sure. 100%, man.
Hubio, right? Polly's told me so much about you. She said you're erudite and have an open mind.
You said that?
Sure I did.
There's a truth to it. My mind's the open salt, but its open saltedness ends when my betrothed starts wagging her ass around brothel. Get out of here, both of yous. Polly's not going anywhere.
Let Dandelion finish. This is Dandelion's quest, man. I can't step in. He's got to learn to, be his own man, you know? Geralt's not always gonna be around to clean up his messes.
For what you have there is the old publicity placard.
It was a naked woman.
Very. From a time when my establishment was under...
Why are you sleepy? It's cause you're under the spell of Dandelion's hypnosis, dude. He's so fucking charming. He's literally, if you look down, he is quite literally charming your pants off as we speak. They're already around your ankles.
And I want to offer her a position worthy of her talents. She's to be my choreographer, and that in turn means she'll receive a share of the proceeds from every performance she choreographs.
Yeah, sure.
To say coin
and fame.
His little smirk was amazing.
You have
I do like coin.
Suppose, in that case.
I knew you'd agree.
It's settled then. See you at the Rosemary, Polly.
What the Chimichanga? What the fuck, bro? Why would you say that I suck?
Well, I'm off.
I'm
I'll
off.
catch up to you.
I'm actually like owning this game. I'll have you know, I even just killed the Arch Griffin, the Arch Peter as he's known. He said, "Hey Lois, remember that one time the Witcher killed me to get my stomach acid? And then I built sick armor out of it." You handled it well, Dandy.
Handled it well, Dandelion. Man was body in your hands once you called him erudite.
Erudite. She's a brainy lady.
The key is to find your opponent's weak spot and exploit it to the hilt.
So, time to head back?
I've still got to stop by Rotlex. Commissioned some new placards from him a while ago, but Hubio came across the old version. Plowing artists got some serious explaining to do.
I like Dandelion, man. I've become what's known as a Dandelion Fandelion, of sorts. I find him quite charming. He's a complete douchebag, but I like it.
Back to the Rosemary.
He's my kind of dirtbag.
Really? You'd go?
No, said that for the hell of it. Tell me where he lives.
Portside.
I love how he always like very subtly manipulates Geralt like that. He definitely knows what he's doing. He's like, man, it's such a shame that I have to go all the way to the dock. If only there was some strong, handsome Witcher here who could go for me. And I could leisurely stroll back to my establishment. Really? You'll do it? That one hell of a guy, Geralt. Anyway, be back in 5 minutes. I gotta have these placards. Chop chop. Chop chop, wolf boy. I need my horse. There he is. What are you doing in there, Roach? Get out of the pot. Get out of the brazier. Roach, you're being a real fool right now. I'm trapped. Yes, there we go. Good job, Roach. It kind of is. I'm gonna put my old trophy back on. Where's the trophies? In here? 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 Yeah, here. I want the one that's XP. It's only 5% tops, right? Unfortunately. Yeah, unfortunately the most I can get right now is 5%. Malware, I don't care. Does that show up on stream? Okay, good, it doesn't. Fucking malware just showed up. It popped up right on the screen. Could you update your thing? I don't even know what you're talking about. I can't read. Hang on, I'm saving. There we go.
My dad doesn't like elves very much.
Yeah, Wakabi is kind of evil, to be honest. He's just he's a rude dude, you know? There's now a cursor on my screen, which is weird. That was not there before. Was that always there? I think the malware bites has ruined the game. Was that always there? Am I insane? I could actually just be a psychopath. But I'm pretty sure there was no cursor on the screen until 5 seconds ago. What the fuck? Malware bites, what did you do? Cody! Malware bites ruined everything. I'll just move it to the corner. There we go.
Looking for Rodlick.
Yeah, he is trying to. He is trying to upload some viruses and shit.
I'm here to scrape mine before the carcass is picked clean.
There's not enough for everyone, so bugger off. Feeding time's first come, first served.
Nah, don't steal from him. He's my friend.
Strange, don't recall asking your permission. Get him, Fred!
That's a fucking terrifying bandit name, man. I would hate to be robbed by a man named Fred. That's just like extra humiliating. At least if his name was like Dragnar the Destroyer, there would be some, they're fucking kicking my ass. Pull out your sword, Geralt. I can't use my sword for this. Oh. I also can't use my potions for some reason. I guess I just have to let these idiots beat me to death. Get him, Geralt. What do you got? What do you got, huh? Ooh, gotcha. Ooh. There we go.
Tell me what you want, damn it!
Placards.
There ain't no ploughing placards here.
And Rodlick, where's he?
Same place as always. Vegelbud estate. Losing his last.
Curse you, Vegelbud.
See? Wasn't that easy? Could have said so right away.
Vegelbud has been a thorn in my side for far too long. It's time to take him out. Talk to Ratuliek.
I tell you, this city will do.
I tell ya. Okay, sweet. I did not get beaten to death by weird thugs, so that's good. It was close though. Those 2 thugs almost gave me a run for my money. Alright, let's go teleport to Hedrick Square. Dude, why is that thing on the screen? It's pissing me off. Was that always there? Mando. I still haven't finished Mando. I still haven't finished season 1 of Mandalorian, to be honest. I should definitely finish it. I really enjoy it a lot. But I just haven't watched shit. I haven't watched shit of it, man. It's hard to watch. It's on Disney Plus, and I don't have a Disney Plus subscription. I've only got like Amazon Prime, so I watched Invincible. I'm watching Vinland Saga. I'm watching all the Amazon shows that people like. But yeah, the fucking Mandalorian, man, that's some Disney stuff. That's some absolute Disney stuff right there. There we go. I'm gonna quit to the main menu and reload because I think it's bugged. I don't remember there being a big dumb cursor on the screen like during regular gameplay.
To conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse.
Mando Floridian. Man, fuck Florida. Literally nothing of value would be lost if Florida was sawed off of the continental United States. It's just a wasteland. Miami? Never heard of it. In the 80s, maybe you had something, but nowadays, not so much. Nowadays, Florida is a hollow husk of what it once was. And what it once was not that great either. No, don't cut off Texas. Texas rules, dude. Texas absolutely rules. When elected governor of California, I will cancel culture and wake up the woke. That's so fucking badass, dude. That's like a Metal Gear villain speech. Or a Metal Gear hero, should I say. Fuck, I just spilled water all over myself, man. That was the Jenner's revenge. That was actually what's known as Jenner's revenge right there. All the ice like packed up and then the water came spilling over it and spilled all over my fucking face. Now I got a big old wet spot right here on my brand new shirt. Come on, man. Come on, Caitlyn Jenner. Why you gotta do a brother like that? I didn't do shit. There's something about the phrase cancel culture and wake up the woke that just like screams Metal Gear to me. That's the kind of stupid shit that Skullface would say. I'm here to cancel culture. The lingua franca of the West. Hey, what's
Wonder
up?
If I could take part in the races.
No.
Coin for the rider's fee and a steed of your own, why not?
Why
Decide
not?
quickly, please. There's a race about to begin.
No, 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 no.
Well, Rotlick, seems you're a considerable sum in the red, but you shan't back out on that account, eh?
Won't have much of a choice before.
Oh, there's Routlick. I see him.
Henri Rotlick.
He's a tiny man.
Martyr to my art, at your service.
Dandelion sent me.
Oh, yes. Well, tell him his placards are done and safely hidden away. Yet, alas, I cannot fetch them.
Just give me the fucking placards, you tiny bastard.
Think I might have run into one of them.
Then you know my predicament. And now Count de Louverton has offered me the chance to win it all back.
Oh my god.
Wager on a race.
You know what, dude? Buy more Dogecoin. Yeah, do it, brother. Go for it. I don't care. Just give me my placards.
Chance to settle up, get a clean slate.
You've had a spell of bad luck lately. Should I agree to de Louverton's offer and lose, I shall be in bondage to him for all time.
No, dude, don't bring Texas down with Florida. 200 coins, that's it? I honestly just want those placards, bro.
Listen, all I really want are the placards. Tell me where you tucked them away and I'll be out of your hair.
Forgive me, I cannot. I hid them with family heirlooms that would work those barbarians.
I'm gonna kick your ass, little tiny man. What's wrong with you?
Go fetch them yourself. I'll wait here.
If I show my face there without coin, they'll beat me to a pulp. I must
That is cool at all, but it's really not my problem. I'm the Witcher. I'm just gonna pay the debt. I do not want to do this big dumb race.
No strings attached.
Thank you. I never expected this. May I ask to what I owe this generosity?
Let's just say I like to do a good deed from time to time.
That's not true. I just didn't want to do the stupid race.
I'll bring them
I just didn't want to do the stupid race.
Just as soon as I settle my obligations.
Fine. See you there.
Do not do this. Are you insane, Geralt? Why are you leaving this guy unattended? Oh my god, this is gonna backfire so hard. I should not have given him the money. There is a 100% chance that this moron with the gambling addiction is just gonna gamble away all the money I just gave him. I could pay off my debt, but if I gamble it and win, I'll have twice me debt. I could have a fresh start. That's what he'll think to himself. That's 100% what he's about to think to himself. God damn it. Why would I leave him unattended? He has proven himself unreliable. Whatever. I gotta trust him, I guess. I gotta trust the little feller. Has anyone ever said, no thanks, pizza's gross? Hell no, dude. I don't think there's a single human being that doesn't like pizza. There's a reason that pizza is like the universal party food. It doesn't matter if it's like a school party or like a college party, even a fancy dinner party with the governor. You just order Papa John's. Witchers, like sorceresses, are infertile. I'm infertile. I fucking slammed my nuts in the car door by accident because them shits droop too low.
Wonderful.
But anyway, pizza is just like, everybody likes that shit, dude. It's so good. It's a real game changer. Come by the chameleon. I feel like the only people who don't like pizza are people who can't eat it. That's about it.
I've told you, the piece is sad, melancholy. It needs a minor key. But I want
They say the thing was who we date. He stored the thing. He did the thing. Hallelujah, anybody? Leonard Cohen?
No, not all. But I'd imagine something more, you know, more theatrical.
Don't you like it? But I thought a boudoir would be right in line with your...
I was right. I was supposed to click theatrical. I fucked it up.
You chose it. Well, I'm not saying it's bad, just different. Not exactly what
He
I
fucked up.
envisaged.
He put his foot in his mouth that time.
Now that I think about it, you're absolutely right. A boudoir's the perfect setting for a cabaret. What about Rotlick? Did you get the placards?
Rotlick said he'd bring them on his
Why did you trust him, Geralt?
the best way I can.
That was like the most naive thing I've ever seen Geralt do. It was very out of character to just believe this gambling addict that he was gonna stop gambling and come bring us our stuff.
Guess everything's ready. So when's the opening?
Soon. We start our dress rehearsal in an hour. I just need to nip back home for my dress.
Thanks for everything.
No problem, Dandy. Who knows? Maybe he'll actually, be good. Maybe that guy will actually call it quits. No more gambling for him. The thing about gambling addiction is that it's called a gambling addiction for a reason. It's very hard to cut cold turkey.
Why not?
That's my boy.
That's my boy.
The foreman mentioned he saw you and
They founded Pizza Hut. Yeah, they did. They did found Pizza Hut. There was a pizza documentary like the other year people made. It showed like the rivalry of Pizza Hut and Papa John's and stuff or something. She praised your rationality. She said you're fat and you smell. That's what people say about me, not Dandelion.
She said something that made me think she's not entirely normal.
What?
What?
That you're responsible, got your feet planted firmly on the ground.
You're pulling my leg.
Not this time.
Will Dandelion finally settle down? Find out next time on No, He Didn't.
How do you manage to get the loan from Sophronia?
Oh, wasn't easy. She got so excited about our performance, I had to read to her for 4 hours. 4 hours from the cloak and the dagger.
You mean you didn't?
Are you crazy? Who do you think I am?
Dandelion, for one thing. Really? He owns 100 Papa Johns? He just converted them to Dogecoin, essentially?
Of course.
That's fucking dope.
Important this night was to me.
Of course you did. Probably just making yourself gorgeous. Takes time, you know.
So it's true. A woman's vanity.
I think the funniest thing about the advent of American pizza is the fact that they knew it wasn't like regular pizza. They just thought Midwesterners would be too stupid to know.
Speak, man. She's badly been attacked. They took her to the hospital.
Priscilla's dead.
She's
Woo.
hurt? Geralt, come with me, please.
Of course. Let's go.
Okay, I don't see why not. Just let me finish this one round of Gwent, bro. You're really ruining my vibe. Do you not realize that you're crashing the vibe in this room right now? Kinda cringe. Pizza is not an American creation. It's Italian.
Is she gonna live?
Well, I'd say
Is she gonna live? American pizza is American.
Critical but stable.
But the, oh my god, they fucked her up. That's awesome. The original pizza was like almost unidentifiable though, to be fair.
Dandelion, correct? She uttered the name in her few moments of lucidity. I am Joachim von Gratz, head of surgery. Until recently, a lecturer at Oxenfurt Academy.
We don't need your backstory, bro. Just tell us if our wife is gonna be okay. Our shared wife, our communal wife.
Concussion, cranial swelling, incision into her larynx, and scalding inside the throat and esophagus. Clearly someone forced her to imbibe a caustic fluid.
Jesus. Oh, this was a sabotage. Some rival is sabotaging her. Because now she won't be able to sing no more.
So this was no ordinary attack.
And they fucked up her beauty as well.
Clearly not. It was the
I don't suck Chimichanga just because I couldn't save this one wench from being beaten up.
You know that.
I've seen wounds like this. They're not the kind one would forget, don't you agree? In fact, just
oh, it's a random serial killing. Okay, never mind. I thought it was like a callous but tactical business decision.
You mean that might have happened to Priscilla? Is someone looking into this?
This is Novigrad. Only the innocent burn here.
Geralt, I know I owe you 100 times over, but I need to ask you another favor. Find the bastard who did this.
How much coin are we talking, brother?
Kill him.
Don't need any convincing. Come on, Dandelion. Let's think about what we can do.
I would suggest examining the previous victim's corpse. It has yet to be autopsied.
I see. It's time to use Witcher senses.
No need to be astonished, gentlemen. As a surgeon, I know the importance.
So somebody's just randomly making random women drink caustic fluid? That's interesting. I really thought it was attacking her specifically because she's known for her beauty and her like singing voice. So fucking up her face and then destroying her throat would be a pretty good sabotage.
Think they'll let me into the morgue?
By the main entrance, certainly not. But you can also get inside through the sewers.
The sewers? Travel them often, Doctor?
None of your goddamn business, bitch.
The pursuit of preventive medicine.
Alternative treatments. Aggressive ones, I'm guessing. Interesting.
We can discuss this en route. Are you ready?
Yeah. I'll help Priscilla.
Ready and intrigued.
I'll help Priscilla DeVille.
I'll get whoever did
Yeah,
this
we're going
thing.
back to the MF sewers, dude.
Even if it's Hierarch Hemmelfart himself.
Hemmelfart. Why is his name Hemmelfart? I don't understand why that's so funny, but it is. It's why would they call him Hemmelfart? It makes me mad. And it's played completely straight as well. It's played completely straight as well as the thing.
You lead.
You lead. But what was we talking about before? I don't remember.
So, preventive.
We were talking about John or something? Papa John Pizza, that's right. Yeah, pizza was from Italy originally, but then the guys who brought it to the US were like, we can't make this shit, it's too hard. But these idiots we're selling it to won't know any better, so we'll just make this weird bastardized version. And then it turned out the version they made was like 1,000,000,000 times better, so it worked out. It worked out. Instead of a fine Italian cuisine, it just became a delicious cardboard dish. And the rest is history. I think, honestly, these days, for the money you spend, frozen pizza is the way to go. Which is weird, because for a long time, frozen pizza was, like, really nasty. But now, I think frozen pizza is better than delivery. It's generally cheaper, at least where I live, and it's also just, like, it tastes better. A lot of the pizza places near me just all use the exact same ingredients from the same company. Like, they even have the same boxes a lot of the time. It's not very good stuff, but then the frozen pizza is pretty good. It's pretty dang good for what you spend on it. I don't eat pizza super often, but I'll only ever eat frozen pizza. I don't really go out and get it anywhere else.
Lost it. I kill one, another.
Not the chains, obviously. Like, Pizza Hut and Papa John's taste different still, but like, the random pizza joints you'll find, like Jamie's Pizza, down the street, they'll always just be the exact same fucking pizzas.
Not far now. Priscilla,
It's not far now.
how's it look? Give it to me straight, no sugarcoating.
Her wounds will heal, but it's her voice that concerns me. Surely you understand what a terrible blow that would be to a Trobrit. Enough to strip her of the will to live.
That's like...
Ready for that?
I fear only your friend Dandelion can be of help on that count.
That's honestly really stupid. I feel like this quest would have made a lot more sense if it was just a attack, like it was a rival attacking her. It's such a dumb coincidence, like plot progressor, that there happens to be a random serial killer whose MO is destroying your voice that happened to attack the troubadour. Like, okay, sure, why not? No! Our wizard was attacked by a man who exclusively snaps staffs over his knee.
Why?
Who could have foreseen this?
Someone might
Drats!
The coroner, for example, or Reverend Nathaniel Pastodi.
Our archer has been attacked by the finger breaker.
Dwarven woodcarver.
Looks like necrophage has got to this one. Let's keep looking.
No, it doesn't look like that. No. No, it doesn't look like that. I'm saving. Dude, there's so much booze in here, man. This is fucking booze's paradise. I have so many drinks at this point. I will never run out of potions.
This isn't it.
Cut to 5 minutes from now. Where are my potions? I ran out. Go. I don't see anybody. Oh, there he is. I see him. First, I want to go ahead and loot all this booze.
Human. Wrong body type. Let's keep looking.
Wrong body type? What? What you talking about? Walls?
This isn't it.
Nope, this isn't. No. Not yet. Geralt is too loaded down right now. He can't inspect the corpse. Not yet.
That's gotta be him.
God, I fucking love that video so much.
Remember, beards are no indicator of gender among.
Oh,
Let's keep
cool.
looking.
There's a female dwarf.
A dwarf, but the hands. Not a carpenter's. A banker's, more likely.
Got him. I found him this time.
Fingers.
Yeah, Digoriaino. That's a pretty good frozen pizza. I like DiGiorno as well. If it's not delivery, it's DiGiorno. You'll never know, as they say.
Not a bit. Start the autopsy.
I think DiGiorno's a pretty good answer. They're definitely one of the better ones. Check the head, idiot, for the fucking burns in the throat.
Hair smells like it's burnt. Like he was in a fire.
Notice anything else? That his eyes have been scooped out, for instance?
I did not notice that. There's a, there's one frozen pizza. I can't remember what brand it was. I got it at Costco. It was like a frozen pizza that was, fake meat, like the Beyond Impossible meat, whatever type shit. It was like fake meat and then onions. It was so good. It was super, super good.
Let's examine his torso.
It was like a meat lover's pizza, but it was with fake meat. That shit was really good, and it was just a frozen pizza.
And a scar that
I liked it quite a bit. Check the scar.
Look at the scar. Wounds long and thin. An incision. But the edges are ragged.
Means nothing. Look, no swelling, no bruises. An old injury, perhaps an accident in the workplace.
This doctor knows what's up.
Wound. Yeah, hard carved out.
Press twice on the dick option? What? Wait, I need to try this. No, I might be too late. I might be too late to touch his dick twice. Remember, dicks are no indicators of gender on dwarfs. Are you sure you're a doctor?
An egg from an amphibian. A salamander?
Ew.
Scorched but intact.
They fucking xenomorphed her? That's disgusting. They laid eggs down her throat, dude.
I'm afraid I don't recall any amphibians that would lay eggs in corpses. So either Professor.
Yo, there's a motherfucking xenomorph roaming these tunnels.
What is our murderers doing?
Let's examine something else. Oh, I didn't even see genitals.
We ought to inspect those.
I sincerely doubt they bear any relation to the matter.
We'll see.
We'll see. Pull down his trousers and shit.
Syphilis, actually. Early stages.
Yeah.
Sign of diffusion.
Think there could be a connection?
Only as the killer's potential motivation.
That's disgusting. Why did you make me look at the syphilitic dwarf dick remix? That was not helpful at all. That was not helpful at all. Oops. Oops. Oh, there's something else. Is this the egg again? Is he scooping out more eggs? Yeah, it's that he's getting more eggs. Yo, guys, I just unlocked a. Where's it going, everybody? How's it doing? We just unlocked a new exploit. Infinite egg strat. Infinite salamander strat.
Open the abdominal cavity.
Due warning, it will stink of rot.
Yeah.
I fought a Zoogle up to my waist in sewage, so I doubt. Wait. Smells not rot.
Formaldehyde. A medical novelty.
I see. Somebody's preserving these corpses.
Preserving organic tissue.
Mm-hmm.
Stronger proportions. It's more destructive than acid.
Explains why there's no smell of decay.
Yep.
And why his throat's scalded.
Totally does. He's trying to make weird ass. Hang on a second. Let's look at something else. Hands.
Look at his hands. These welts. Rope burns, right? He was tied up.
I'd expect so. No one could sit through such torture unless bound.
Speaking from experience?
Yes, that of a victim. Spent a year in the dungeons of Tretogor.
Poor Doctor. I don't know, Doctor. If it could be the Doctor, but I don't know why he'd be helping me so much in that case. But it's got to be someone with at least a little bit of a medical background. He knows enough to like keep them alive and to get all their organs out without destroying them completely, and has access to formaldehyde. That really seems like it might be a doctor we're looking for.
His right foot. The ankle's swollen, toenails broken.
Arms weak, knees heavy.
Hard. Right before he kicked.
I don't know the lyrics, I'm sorry.
Doesn't strike me as the right time for jokes.
Apologies. We surgeons, we've a different sensibility.
We like murdering dwarves.
Sense of humor.
Syphilis is not great, dude. For a really, really long time in human history, sex was just not a good idea. It was actually a very, very poor gamble, especially in like big, heavily populated cities. A lot of famous people died of syphilis. A lot of really famous people died of syphilis. A lot of people think Nietzsche died of syphilis, because he just went like kind of nuts before he died. And a lot of people think it was syphilitic. Syphiliptic. This was punishment. Punishment.
Sure of one thing. This was punishment.
Even the witch hunters don't engage in this kind of torture. What sin could possibly merit?
The sin of premarital sex.
That, and it's the key to finding him. Or her. It's a lead worth following. Any idea what his name was?
Fabian Meyer. And I'm Hubert Reich, the coroner. I've come to perform the autopsy, but I see you've done it for me, Joachim.
Yeah, this guy is definitely the murderer. Our boy Hubert is definitely the murderer.
Who is this?
A student. Lifelong learner. Got a couple questions for you.
Very well, speak.
Ew, syphilis babies? Syphilis babies. They'll make your dreams come true. They probably also get syphilis just because of genital contact on birth. That's quite unfortunate for a syphilis baby. If you're a syphilis baby, be sure to subscribe with a Twitch Prime Tier 3 sub.
Exciting.
Go ahead and gift 5 subs if you're a syphilis baby.
Just beside the gate
Or syphilis babies.
That poor Trebyritz was attacked there. City's abuzz about it. But the woodcarver, Eustace the corpse collector, brought us the body. You should speak to him. Saw him just around the corner near... Oh, greetings, your reverence.
Who are these people? I believe I made it clear no one's to be allowed in under any circumstances.
They keep like more and more suspicious characters keep walking on screen.
Here to collect the body.
The next guy who walks in is just gonna have straight up Satan horns and a big twirly mustache.
Reverence wishes. Gentlemen, follow me. You shall leave via another route.
Via another route.
Why do you cover for us?
I was covering my own arse. If Reverend Nathaniel had learned someone had entered the morgue, then cut open a corpse without his permission, I'd be in deep trouble. But you didn't give that a thought, did you, Joachim? As ever. Well,
is that how you pronounce that name? I thought it was
See
Joachim.
this murderer hang. So, should I
It's Joachim.
Case, I will let you know.
That's weird. I never knew that.
Thank you.
Thank you. I guess it's just spelled similarly to the other name, but not pronounced similarly. I suspect the Reverend. I suspect the Reverend.
Nathaniel. Who is he?
A scoundrel. A rogue. Like every man who wears the robes of the Eternal Fire.
Most are
Oh, he's an Eternal Fire? Okay, it's 100% Nathaniel.
Before he donned the frock, Nathaniel was a torturer.
Yeah, I think we might have our man.
Especially in torturing.
This seems like too obvious, though. This can't be true.
Hierarch Hemmelfart appointed him to oversee the morgue. He deals with the temple guard, supervises cremations, conducts funeral masses in the temple on the Isle, and so forth.
Dream job. That's way too obvious, though. I think it's the coroner or this guy that I'm talking to right now.
Thus I avoid him.
It can't be the most obvious guy. That would be no mystery at all.
I decide when we're done with this subject. What's your connection to him?
An old story, but if you insist. The student protests in 1242, you've heard of them? I led them. Hubert, however, denounced me to the authorities.
Denounced?
In prison.
Okay, so it's you. It's this guy.
What will you do now?
Plenty of leads.
It's this guy.
His workshop, the corpse collector who found him, alley where Priscilla was attacked.
It's this guy. It's this guy I'm talking to right now. It's this guy and it's revenge. He's trying to get revenge on Hubert. That's the solution. So his goal with like leading me and holding my hand through all of this is to lead me to the conclusion that it's Hubert so that Hubert will get thrown in jail and it'll be his great revenge for when he got thrown in jail in the student protests. That's my guess. That's my first guess for the solution to this mystery. Oh, the friend from Steve. But he was also like really heavily implicating the other guy as well. What's his face? The priest, Nathaniel. So I don't know, maybe I'm off, But it would be really obvious if he was like right from the get-go. No, it's him, I swear, it's Hubert, you gotta believe me. I think he's gonna try to subtly nudge me towards Hubert, and that'll be the clue that it's him. Nathaniel's too obvious. Nathaniel is obviously way too obvious.
Relax. I'm here about Fabian Meyer, looking for his killer.
That's altogether different. Sit your stupid mutts, lie down. Come on then. Slowly now, lest they bite you.
Slowly down, lest they bite you. It does. The lighting looks really fucking cool here. This game in general looks really good when it storms. It's a nice aesthetic.
So who might you be?
I'm the baby dwarf.
Gus is the name. We ran a workshop together. Meyer and Meyer.
Meyer and Meyer. So here's what's gonna be the key. Is finding out what is the commonality between all the victims. Because if it's really a punishment for sins, like they're trying to lead me to believe with the Nathaniel guy, then they're all gonna have something in common that he's looking to punish. Right? There's gonna be something that connects all the victims, and that will be commonality. That would point to Nathaniel. Unless this other guy is like really covering his tracks well. They should have something in common that I could pinpoint, like some crime they committed that he's trying to punish them for. What happened with the murder? But if he's just a dwarf who owned a shop, that seems interesting.
Had some work in Oxenford, and I was coming home. Saw a plume of smoke rising over the city. Thought to myself, blast it, gonna miss him burn another hag.
Another hag. I'll tell you my next thoughts once this guy's done talking, so I don't have to talk over him the whole time.
That's where they burned our sculptures. Folk gathered round the blaze, and found Fabian here beside it. They'd already loaded him on the cart by the time I arrived.
Talk to your neighbors. They see anything suspicious beforehand? Hear anything?
Claim not to. But even if they had, they'd not have helped. In Novigrad, folk give bleeding orphans in the street a wide berth so as not to stain their poor lanes.
True, dwarf guy. The thing is, like, if it really was just a crazy religious dude who wants to punish the sinners, it's interesting that it's so high profile, right? Like, he could easily keep it on the down low. This is a giant city filled with a ton of people. There are probably, like, some street thugs that are really obvious sinners that would be gone. You could just sweep them off the street and no one would know. No one would care or know that they disappeared. But instead, it's high profile people. It's like this dwarf who runs a business after a big blaze at his shop. It's the most famous singer in town. It's not like random sinners that you'd expect if it really was the work of a crazy religious guy trying to punish sinners. What it feels more like is this crazy old man wants us to be on the trail, and he's trying to point us towards the other guy he wants revenge against. He's trying to make it as high profile as possible so people will investigate it. I don't know, I think I might be right. I think I might be onto something here. I might slightly be onto something here.
'Twas Fabian who threatened this one last. Oh, you were a good dwarf, craftsman like no other. But you were an incorrigible whoremonger.
A craftsman like no other. He crapped so much.
Let's buy some tools, quality timber.
Read the subtitles. Yeah, you have to read the subtitles, Chimichanga. I got bad news.
Took to following one in particular. He'd say, "'Tis all your fault, dirty bitch, human rag."
Jesus.
Don't rightly know what that was about. Maybe he was in love with her.
Know where I can find her? This dish rag.
City cemetery. She died a few days back, quietly in her sleep. Ponce de fever took her.
Ponce de Leon. Hey, I wanna read this again very carefully, or listen to this again very carefully. What the dwarf did bad.
Your brother have any enemies?
He hated a woman, but let's be honest, who among us doesn't? Let he who does not hate women cast the first stone. It's certainly not the church guy. Doesn't hate women, he would hate him more than anybody.
whenever we put a bit of coin aside, I'd say, let's buy some tools.
Whoremonger, I see. I see.
He'd grab the purse and head out whoring. Took to following one in particular. He'd say, "'Tis all your fault, dirty bitch, human dish."
Yeah, dirty bitch. I fucking love the way he says that. That's so funny.
Know where I can find her? This dish rag.
Yeah, dirty bitch. Okay, let's go talk to her pants. So that could be something that's in common between the victims. The prostitute angle. Dandelion's lover, Priscilla, just took over that building that's like a whorehouse.
Need to look around.
Be my guest.
So that does track. That does track. Maybe he's punishing like prostitution, or rather, you know, the people who how you say enable prostitution. Remember, good people, that fire can both be a blessing and a curse. Fire can warm with its flames. Fire can prepare our nourishment. Fire can drive off the horrors of the dark. Yet fire can also scorch, burn, and incinerate. That is why we must live in harmony with the eternal fire and its commandments. Whoever fails to heed its lessons, whoever lives in ignorance of it, whoever mocks it, the same shall lose his life in its flames. Take my counsel to heart, good people, or you will reap the consequences of your deeds. Yeah, see, that definitely sounds more like, the preacher guy. But it was very conveniently placed right here.
Across the floor, or dragged it from one wall to the other, repeatedly. Bloodstains.
Bloodstains. Bloodstains. Yeah, dirty bitch. I love that. I love that guy. Hey, giant dogs. Hey, giant ugly mutts. That's the killer's note. It's all over the city. Oh, okay. Yeah, it stands to reason.
Mind if I go inside the workshop?
I've not even peeked inside since they found Fabian.
Since they found Fabian?
You if you want.
That is true. It's really deep that he thinks fire is hot, but it's also hot. He's kind of a genius if you think about it that way. We're back inside now. Yeah, we're back in the mine. We're following the dwarf, dwarf.
But not near enough to say he bled to death.
Unless?
Somebody got rid of the blood. Left a few stains behind.
Yeah, very intentionally, right? Almost like they wanted us to find these clues, huh? Especially the killer's note left neatly out on the anvil for everybody to see. And he didn't even bother keeping the eyeballs.
Furniture got knocked over. This looks like it was kicked.
Your mama was kicked.
Formaldehyde. Doubt Fabian used it. Formaldehyde. Nothing interesting.
Formaldehyde.
Used it.
He's talking over himself again. Okay, so we can go talk to the alley where Priscilla was attacked next, I suppose. Let's go talk to Priscilla's thing.
Got a problem.
Hey, handsome.
Remix is the killer? Yeah, I could see Remix being the killer. Remix does hate women, and he does love formaldehyde. Every time I turn around, I catch him taking a little sip out of his formaldehyde flask. Hey, what's up, Whistling Wendy? How you doing? I wish I had a stupid alliteration name. Jumblin' John.
How am I to know? Watch him, see what he does.
Don't watch me. I don't care what I do.
Formaldehyde. A brazier. This time of year.
What? What the fuck? Poor townsman, leave me be. What are they doing? I think it's because I stole all their sweet booze.
Damn it.
I think it's because I stole all their sweet, sweet boozes. Oh my god. You son of a whore. Ack. They're whooping me ass there. I'm really bad at the hand-to-hand fights. I was hoping I'd be quite good at them. The thing is, I'm really tempted to just play them like a real fight, but I think what you're just supposed to do is mash counter. It feels like that's the only optimal move. The rest of them are too unreliable and slow.
Think you'll get me too, huh? Up your ass, deviant. Hoes can fight back.
Calm down. It's not gonna hurt you.
What's the matter, whore?
Getting vengeance. Well, why are you staring? Have you not heard killers always return to the scene of their crime? Me and my brothers are waiting here to give him a warm welcome. for Priscilla. Almost did her in, the whole son.
Oh, maybe the implication is that the guy was looking for Whistling Wendy. Maybe he thought she was a whore. Priscilla? She does kind of look like one. I'm not being mean, I'm just being totally honest with you. Are you and Priscilla friendses?
Friends? Nah. But she saw more than a stupid whore in me. Treated me with respect. It mattered. I was looking to give her pouring. Pick up a decent trade. But none would take me. Not as a washerwoman, nor a servant, nor a cook. Felt like a leper, I did. But Priscilla, she was different.
Agreed to put me in her play, you see?
Lots of other
Lots of other
actors.
actors, they were afraid on account of her jesting about the eternal fire. Whistling Wendy on stage, can you imagine it? Well, dream's gone now. I'm back to working street corners.
Sorry to hear that.
You could do worse as work goes.
So I tell myself.
Priscilla wasn't the sole victim. You aware of that?
Oh, dearie. Of course I was. This didn't start yesterday. Others have died like this before. Beggars, street girls, orphans. But who'd have a drama concern about them? Human rubbish. It's what the
Then why the dwarf who ran a store? I don't get it.
ones. Baldy, curly, buns. That's what folk called them. No friends, no families.
This is very confusing. Because this throws my whole theory into a trash can, really. So these killings were happening, it's just what I was talking about earlier. It's the smart way to do it. Originally, the killer was just targeting random people, like, that nobody would miss. Like the human refuse that wanders the streets that everybody scoffs and scorns. But then they moved up to more high target people, and I don't understand why.
Take care now.
That's very weird.
I gotta look around some more.
If it was really just the guy who's helping me trying to frame the other dude, then it would, like, yeah, that doesn't really add up anymore. He wouldn't have needed to kill all the random horrors on the way. If it was the flame guy, then sure, it's more sinners. Maybe he just moved on to different types of sinners. There's the Concerned Citizen sermon. Yeah, it's the same one. Oh, I know it's not. Remember, good people, the light cast by the fire dispels every darkness, reveals each lie, exposes every unworthy and debauched soul. Not even shape-shifting Dopplers can hide from its light, not even witches and sorceresses, so adept at fooling the common folk. Not the loose women who walk the street and fog men's minds with their charms. Abandon then the treacherous and immortal arcane magic, cover your bodies in modesty, and provoke no unclean thoughts, and the eternal fire will expose you, all monsters and sinners. Or else you too will burn in its flames. Goodbye! Thanks, old man. Interesting. Huh. It seemed like a good idea. The thing I had where the guy was trying to frame dude, because back in the day, dude threw him under the bus. What were they doing again? They were like doing some sort of protests and then they got thrown away. He ratted on them. What was it? What was the protest they were doing? I can't remember. They were protesting the church or something? Fuck, I don't remember. Beep, 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 beep. Investigate the alley where Priscilla was killed. I did! Oh, I didn't do it good enough.
Priscilla's man's footprint. Priscilla's
man's footprint.
Murderers fled before the guards arrived. Step back.
I love when Geralt talks over himself.
Strange. Even I couldn't jump this wall.
What the fuck? Okay. What the fuck? This also changes stuff. This also changes. It was a pizza chimichanga. They weren't protesting pizza, okay? They were protesting something else. Maybe it'll say if I read the entry. No, it doesn't tell me. Damn it, I can't remember what they were protesting. I really wish I remembered. Let's drink this. Bang, bang. Yervalus and Dwarven Spruits. How? But the thing is, like, this implies a whole new element here. The fact that he jumped the fucking wall. That's crazy. That man was like 86, the fire guy. Both of the other guys were. Only the assistant was young. But even if you're a young man, you still can't leap giant walls. That's weird. The guy that said to his dog, can I get a awa, awa? I do remember that. That was fucking radical. Awa, awa. That's a good video. That's a classic. Can I get a awa, awa? Huh. You know what I'm thinking? You know what I'm thinking? I think we might have another Doppler on our hands. Kind of like our boy Dadu. I'm thinking we might have a Doppler on our hands. It might just be. Well, it's gotta be something like that, because clearly it's not a human if it can leap giant walls. But all of the three guys know each other, right? So, like, they would recognize if it wasn't really that guy. So, it's gotta be like a perfect fake. It's gotta be like a perfect fake if it replaced one of those three dudes. So Doppler? Maybe. But why would a Doppler need to kill random people? And like gouge their eyes out and shit? And pour formaldehyde down their throats? It's a demon. It is a fucking demon, dude. It's a deacon of song. You know what it could be? Vampire. Oh, I could totally see vampire. I could totally see vampire. Think about this, okay? All of the bodies we found have been like horribly mutilated and the corpses fucked with, not just killed, but also the corpses fucked with. Long trail of bodies, and also only one of these three guys, who are all like colleagues, is still a young guy. The rest of them are like old men. The two other guys are like old men, but the one assistant guy is randomly still a young dude. But he said like, oh, we were buddies back when we were protesting back in the day. So why would he still be all young? But if that was the case, then you'd think the guy would he would recognize that, right? Like, why does this dude still look the same as he used to?
Told me to say the main door will be open for you.
You're to come as soon as you can. I don't know. Possibly. Jesus. Okay, maybe not vampire. All the blood is wasted and spilled.
You, Eustace, the corpse collector?
Aye? How'd you know?
Fourth sense, I think it is. You bring Fabian.
It's because he was collecting corpses, you guys.
Oh, yeah, I remember. No eyes, no art. One of them, right? No purse, neither.
No purse, neither. The jumping gave it away. Yeah, like, it's gotta be some sort of monster. It's gotta be some sort of, like, superhuman monster.
You search Fabian's body?
Well, I cast an eye in his pockets.
Yes, I stole from him, I did.
Call a spade a spade. You rob corpses.
And I call a prick a prick. So fucking
I love this guy.
Collector, piss off.
Oh my god, I fucking love this guy. Literally just flipping off the Witcher. I'm giving him all my fucking money.
Fine, have some. Now talk.
Please take all of my money. I love you.
Glass-beaded ring, handful of coins, and a letter. Look, vellum, quality parchment that. I'll wipe off the writing and sell it as new.
That's human skin. Priscilla. Next victim's name. If you'd given this to the right person, she might not have been hurt.
What the fuck do I care what happens to some Priscilla? Short of wenches in this town.
This dude fucking rules, man. Get out of my fucking sight. You're too cool. You're stealing the spotlight for the last time, old man. My name is Cleveland. Alright, let's go talk to the coroner.
What's your hair lately?
Where's no friend?
Welcome, Master Witcher.
Thanks, Master Witcher.
Geralt, right? I'm glad you're here. Held off on the autopsy till you arrived.
Yeah, look how fucking young this guy is. Look how young this guy is, but the other guy was treating him like, oh, we're old buddies from way back in the day.
In unfortunate company. I also had Reverend Nathaniel to contend with. Our spiritual caretaker has left the city on some important matter, and I know who you are, what drives you. I'm more than happy to aid your investigation.
Von Gratz told me about you.
Von Gratz told me all about you.
Ah, doubtless you've heard how I had the noble leader of the student protesters thrown in prison.
Student protesters?
Protests were far from peaceful.
Okay, whatever you say, dude. Thin blue line ass motherfucker. Dude, if it was student protests, it's 100% this guy's a vampire.
Equality and fraternity would be found in the gutter come morning. Their throats slit from ear to ear.
This fucking is so obvious. Student protesters with like the 85-year-old man.
Alas, I had to do something.
Student? What?
Then I left the university and
This is super dumb.
where none care about my past.
This is super stupid.
As Joachim, oh, fate's ironies. Years later, he was appointed head of the very ward I had founded.
Joachim, how does he not recognize that this guy's the same age?
How old's Von Gratz? 50? 60?
53, I believe. Why do you ask?
You look a little young to have been his teacher.
Not surprising. For years, I've lived in the cold and dark, breathing the vapors of embalming fluids. In short, working with corpses extends one's life.
That's not true. You made that up. You actually just made that up whole cloth.
Not fond of Nathaniel.
He buys it? Geralt is so fucking stupid, dude.
He's cruel.
Geralt is the dumbest motherfucker who ever lived.
In here once, grabbed a scalpel I was sterilizing over a burner, sliced my back with it to the bone, because I had forgotten to lock the storeroom.
Ah, so that's why he's framing that guy. Okay, cool. Yeah, so he's trying to frame Nathaniel because he hates him so he can, like, take over. I see.
A lecturer in theology at Oxenford Academy.
Aquinas? I get that reference.
On a catafalque made of his books.
Any titles in particular?
It seems all the tomes dealt with the eternal fire. Treatises critical of the faith's doctrines.
Yeah, mortal sin in Novigrad.
Let's start the autopsy. Woo, we're starting the autopsy.
Gladly. The wounds conformed.
You don't remember this quest, so it's not a spoiler, just a hunch. Yeah, let me know. I want to hear your thoughts too. Well, who you think done it?
Removed the eyes, placed burning coals in the sockets, then opened the rib cage and... What's this? A parchment. Made of human skin.
A message from the murderer. The name of his next victim. Patricia Vegelbud.
Do you know her?
Yes.
Oh my god!
To her estate once with... Gotta find her, now.
Patricia Vegelbud! Hubert Rock. I'm out of here. I'm out of here! Well, we've got a hell of a clue now.
Till next time, Master.
Till next time. Race. The Great Erasmus Vegelbud Memorial Derby. What? No, I'm not gonna go do a stupid race. I'm busy. There's a murder afoot. No, it's definitely this guy. It's 100% this guy. Think about this. So, remember last time we talked to this guy, he even said specifically, oh, me teacher Nathaniel's out of town right now. He's out on business. He probably knew that Nathaniel is at the Vegelbud estate right now, so it's the perfect opportunity to frame him. So now I'll show up at the Vegelbud estate and see Nathaniel with, what's her face, Patricia, and like, he's expecting me to put two and two together. To be like, clearly Nathaniel's here to kill her. But in reality, he's not at all. It was just a setup. It's definitely this guy. It's 100% this guy. It's vampire guy. It's young vampire Sheldon. Yup. Uh-huh. Spring-heeled Jack. Oh, there's a monster that's known for this kind of stuff? Interesting. It breathes fire and can jump really high and attacks women. That's crazy. It could actually still be a monster, I guess. It could just be a straight-up monster. That would be really interesting. It does fit. That fits the MO, like, to a T. 100%. I was assuming that it was just meant to be, like, more putting me on the wrong track. Like, it's supposed to be, like, the holy fire is burning their throats. But maybe it is more literal than that. Maybe it's like a straight up monster. A spring heel of sorts. Maybe he can disguise or something.
Patricia Vagelbud.
You think
Vagelbud.
the street can...
Her life's in danger. Let me in or have her blood on your hands.
If you thought this up, and I'll let you in, we'll throw my arse out the door.
Always thought a guard was supposed to protect his charge, not his ass.
Nice.
So be it. I'll take you to Lady Vagelbud. Just no trickery. Understand?
This is a good guard, man. But nice, well, not a good guard, but a nice guy. What's the coroner's name?
Oh, Geralt.
He's called Rach.
Surprise.
Not pleasant at all. I gotta see your mother. Her life's in danger.
In danger? Come now. I saw Mother this morning. She seemed sad, true, but in perfect health.
A murderer has marked Patricia as his victim.
And I've got reason to believe your mother will be his next victim.
Why, even if it's true, our guards.
He's exceptionally cruel when he kills, tortures his victims, cuts out their hearts. So let's see how she is, just in case.
I find this all very hard to believe, but you appear to be...
Well, I'm not convinced.
Please.
Maybe if we wait 20 or 30 more minutes, he'll have time to finish his... But I mean, she'll have time to finish her nap.
Fire fit for Bellatane, except it's the wrong time of year.
It is the wrong time of year.
Mother seemed sad. Do you remember? In fact, she's in the midst of a crisis of faith. A rather serious one.
So she's the perfect scapegoat.
Mother had seen the pyres and...
Yup. This is such a good idea. This bastard is so clever. He's definitely framing the old guy.
Taken outside and burned.
Because everybody's got to know about this, that this woman is having a big crisis of faith. So then Nathaniel would come to talk to her about it.
Calm and quiet.
And then it's the perfect chance to make him seem like the serial killer. He'll be here in the room. Watch him just be like ripping out her heart and drinking the blood out of it. I'll look like such a fucking idiot. It's like I just overthought it. It's the most obvious thing. Nathaniel, don't do it, man. Oh, Jesus. That's disgusting. Okay, I might have been wrong. I might have been super wrong.
Spread out! Murderer's still here!
Track down this murderer. He must be found.
Get him!
No, it's not me. Wait, what? Wait, what? What? I don't know where he went. Chase the murderer. I'm trying, but I'm being accosted by guards right now, thank you. I guess I just gotta murder her guards. Okay, sure, why not? I'm gonna use my witchy little cat senses to see if I can find it. Get away from me, guards, you fucks. I'm trying to spare your lives. I'm just investigating right now. I don't see any trace of him. He's just gone. Gone with the wind. Beep, beep, beep. Yaft! Okay, so I might have been slightly wrong. It's just Nathaniel. It's just... Well, we didn't actually see Nathaniel, to be fair. But he definitely has got some splaining to do for sure. Oh, good. I don't have to kill them. I was gonna feel guilty about that. Bow, 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 bow.
Halt! For I put a bolt between your eyes!
Listen, you got the wrong guy.
Save your trickery, taking you to the heiress.
Well, killer's already escaped. Lead the way,
You jag! She literally walked into the room with me. God damn it.
We got him, Lady Ingrid. Wasn't easy, but...
Lower that crossbow before you hurt yourself.
God, he's stupid.
This man is innocent.
Forgive me. I saw him
Grab their
running.
titties and
Thought it was
spank
the
them.
killer fleeing.
I was chasing him.
I hope it is Spring Heel Jack. That would be godlike. He jumps over hedges? This place has a hedge maze. Maybe it is a Spring Heel Jack. Maybe it's like a fake murder mystery. It's just a goof.
Why did he do this to her? Why?
Murderer might have grown grown bored of prostitutes and beggars. Might have wanted to see how the upper classes die. Ingrid, I know this is a hard time for you, but usually the killer leaves a note on the body. A note indicating his next victim. May I?
May I?
Very well. But you should be on your own. I do not wish to see her in this state. I do not wish to remember her like that. And let her be the last victim.
That's kind of fucked up.
Please.
This is kind of fucked up, dude. They killed that old lady for no reason. Just for, you know, murderer's sake. Ew, granny titties, dude.
Fingernails. She defended herself. Must be why it took him longer, and why he almost got caught. Here it is. Sweet Nettie, crippled Kate's. Growing bolder, not just the name, but the place too. Won't get away this time.
Well, I mean, the thing is, this actually does pretty handily rule out the guy I thought was the killer. There's no chance it could be him anymore. Unless this Vagelbud Jr. is in on it too, but she specifically said, I saw her this morning, completely fine. Like, she was a little sad, but she's okay, she's doing fine. So she was seen alive this morning. It's currently 6:49 a.m. So, unless that guy could have gotten from the city to the estate in like 30 minutes, killed the woman, gotten back before I even got to talk to him and then come here, yeah, it's impossible. There's just not enough time. The time frame does not add up. I guess it has to be one of the other two guys. Wow, I was completely wrong. My bad. Or it could be Jumpin' Jack. It could definitely be the Jumpin' Jack thing. The jumpin' monster of sorts. If you destroy an item... But Chimichanga, what the fuck? He's running the sweet ads. Like, I ran the ad. I listened to the Chimichanga. After this quick message, who was the killer? Find out next time on Witcher 3. Pay attention to the color of your enemy's level numbers. I'm really trying to wrap my mind around this murder mystery, man. It could definitely be as simple as it's a monster. Like, for sure. It has been all women. No, it hasn't. It was the dwarf guy, too. I forgot about that. Why the dwarf guy?
My strength's gone.
My strength's gone. He's the dwarf type.
My, what a freak.
Yeah, she did say she saw him run, but I mean, she didn't get a great look at him, and neither did I. We just saw like the very back of him. So unless it's like a completely deformed monster that doesn't look human at all, like a griffin or something, it's still possible. Like, we ran into a succubus earlier in the game, and she looked vaguely human. From behind and from a distance, and wearing a hat, she could pass.
Sweet Nettie, where is she?
She's Sweet Daddy!
But she's with a very important client. Do not disturb them.
Haha. I wonder who her important client is.
No one will hear you, bitch. Not a
You, though, whole town will hear you in a minute.
Yet again you disturb me, and I so dislike being disturbed. I was to play with sweet Nettie, render her not so sweet, but I shall see to you first.
I was to play with Sweet Nettie. First, I gotta know why. Oh, no formaldehyde.
What, no foreplay? No formaldehyde? Coals in my eye sockets?
What the fuck are you on about?
You killed Fabian Meyer, Patricia Vagelbud, and many others.
Bollocks. You're mistaken, vagrant.
You're mistaken, vagrant. Who left the matter on the grotty?
Found a message on Patricia's body. Led me here to crippled Kate's, to sweet Nettie. If you didn't leave it, who did?
I don't know, but I see we must talk.
Yeah, we definitely need to. The thing is, I would have been a lot more aggro, but the thing he's doing to her right now was not on any of the other bodies. The, like, burn marks all over the abdomen was not on any other body.
That's impossible. He treats even corpses with kid gloves.
The coroner said you were busy, that you wouldn't visit the morgue. Gotta go after him.
Go. But to Warehouse 12 at the docks. He's there this time of day procuring supplies. Formaldehyde. I shall stay here. I've unfinished business with sweet Nettie.
Oh, Jesus.
After all, I paid in advance.
Can't allow it.
Then you'll pay again. For her.
What?
For all the other women you've tortured.
What? No! No, what? Are you fucking kidding me? It's over? No way. Okay, I have to reload. If this ends the quest, I have to reload. That was so unclear. You can't even pretend that that was my fault. That was the most fucking unclear shit ever. So my choices are either go after potentially the real killer or stop this guy from his weird torture shit. What? That makes no sense. Maybe I'll take off the gag and she's like, bro, I was super into that. What are you doing? His head's gone. Oh, okay, no, we go to the warehouse by the port too.
You're free now.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Okay, good, good, good.
For you.
She was not cool with it.
He asked if I did everything, and I said, for the right price, of course.
Okay, yeah, okay, good choice, good choice. It didn't end the quest either, so we're fine, we're fine. It changed the objective to kill that guy, so I was confused. When Geralt said, for all the other women you killed, I thought it, like, reverted my choice back to thinking that guy was the killer. I was so confused. I was really confused.
He won't hurt anyone.
He won't hurt anyone. You're burned. Burn much, you fool? Okay, cool. Yes, awesome. So this is a good solution then. Cool. I don't know, man. This game has fucked me in the past, so I'm always on edge. I'm always on edge that I'll pick like one option that fucks the entire quest line. I've always got to beware. Viewer beware, you're in for a scare. Bum 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 bum. And when we go to the warehouse and see fucking Spring Heel Jack doing a jig, all of a sudden the jig will be up. I'm going. Oh, you better believe I'm going. Yeah, you were right. I tried to kill him and I was fine. We're good, we're good, we're good. I just got scared. I got really scared. It's happened in the past. I've made a choice that I thought was innocuous and it like completely ends or changes the quest. So I thought we were having like a Fallout 4 moment where the dialogue just did not match what I wanted at all. But no, it was fine. It was totally fine. It was that one line when he said, for all the other women you've killed. I thought it was like Geralt thought he was the killer again all of a sudden. That would have sucked so bad. Alright, let's follow this lead. I mean, it's still not physically possible to be this guy, but we could at least get some information from him. He's clearly not on the up and up. He at least knows something, if not the killer.
Run out of formaldehyde.
I underestimated you. You almost caught me in flagrante delicto.
It's just him?
Now you've seen through my bluff with Nathaniel.
That makes no sense.
Although, you've not divined all, I see. Had you, you would have drawn your silver sword.
You're a vampire.
What are you?
A vampire. Higher, of course.
Got it. Guys, put me in a murder mystery? You sent me to solve a murder mystery? Done. Done in like step 2 of the quest. Just done. The only question I have is like, I need to ask him how the fuck he pulled off the murder with the rich woman. That one made no sense chronologically. That totally threw me off. That was a great setup. So, she was seen alive that morning. He told me to go talk to her that same morning. She was alive at that point. I go there. At that point, he's already there killing her somehow. and then gets out before I can catch up to him. How did he pull that one off? I guess he's just faster than me because he's a vampire. But it's the day. Won't they not be fast in the day or something? I don't know. It's magic. Let's just do it that way. That's easier.
I thought you'd figured that out as well. The symbolism's rather obvious. Coals for those who are blind to the fire. The egg of a salamander born of fire.
No, I get that part. I get the fake symbolism. I pointed it out loud.
Yeah, symbolism's clear. What's not is why a vampire...
It was just to frame Nathaniel, yeah?
Should be equally obvious. I concur with the church's diagnosis.
Oh, he's actually just a... Wow, okay, fair enough.
Amnesiacs.
Did not see that one coming.
Sense of decency and morality. So I decided to remind them in a manner they'd be certain to notice.
He's just actually into the Church of Fire. You're out of your fucking mind. I'll say twisted logic.
Tortured logic.
Yet logic, nonetheless. I'm glad you perceived that, at least. Fight fire with fire, as they say.
Literally owning them with facts and logic.
A lecherous woodcarver who'd spend his last copper...
Yes, I get it, I get it, I get it.
An old countess who defiled symbols of the faith. A Trebyrits for whom nothing was sacred. Nothing.
I see, I don't get that one. She really didn't ridicule the church ever, as far as I remember.
But their deaths could be a lesson to others. Awaken them, scare them onto the correct path. The path to the...
I totally thought he was just trying to frame Nathaniel because he wanted to either move up or hated him. But no, he was just also into the Church of the Fire stuff.
I'm afraid it's too late. You are a man of little faith. I sense this.
You're a fucking vampire, bro.
But I'm pretty good with a sword.
Pretty good. Might not cut it.
Oh, does he turn into a big stinky vampire boy? Oh my god, that's sick. Wait, this thing is a vampire? We fought this before in a cave. Did I find a caveman vampire earlier in the game, perhaps? Oh, it wasn't called a vampire, so I guess it's slightly different. He's pretty strong, BTW. I'm so fucking good at murder mysteries, you guys. It's kind of insane. It's kind of insane how quickly I solve murder mysteries. I'm pretty sure even like before we knew anything about the case, he was the first guy I suspected. And then I was like, nah, it's probably the guy who was helping me because there's more evidence for him. That was like absurdly fast I solved this one. That was pretty, if you go back and watch that, that shit was solved pretty much instantly. Once we saw the wall jump too, it was like obviously a vampire as well. I think the thing that really solidified vampire was the whores that were killed like even before the high profile killings. Because back then, it's not like he was trying to make a point. They were so low profile that nobody even noticed. Once he started killing high profile people, that was the ideological killings. Before that, it was purely biological. It was just, I need yummy foods because I'm a vampire. Because I'm a handsome Edward Cullen type man. Oh, can't parry him. Vampires be like. Bitches read Twilight once and want this. This is their ideal man. Oh, I thought maybe the circle would like own vampires because they're so weak to like symbolism and shit. You know how vampires are weak to symbolism and shit? It's like that. I don't even know what I meant by that. I just meant like, you know, they're always weak to crosses and like circles and shit, salt circles. Vampires are real busters. This one's dead for sure. I like his jewelry. I got the item, Assassin's Boots. Dang, he dropped a lot of shit. Wait, what? Oh, oh my god, I'm still wearing the blunt steel sword from that quest. How long was I using that shit? Oh my god, I'm stupid. Cardinal Sins has been updated. Locked. Locked. Key required. Locked. There we go, I'm out. I'm out! He did, dude. The serial killer literally owned SJW Geralt. He fucking owned him too. He called him an r/atheism midwit. Midwit. He held up a picture of a soy jack and he said, "I'm afraid this is you, detective. You see me, I'm the Giga Chad sitting in his throne, at one with the holy fire." That was very strange, I gotta say. The motive really took me for a loop. I did not expect it at all. It's kind of interesting, right? Like, it's a cool character facet for a vampire to be super religious. To be like super into the guys who hunt monsters for a living. It doesn't really make any sense, but it's interesting, I guess. Pretty sure the witch hunters are the Eternal Fire faction and they hunt vampires to death because they're considered unholy. But what do I know? I'm only a witcher. I'm no vampire murderer. Again, murderers definitely don't have to be sound of mind, that's for sure.
On your way?
Where are you from? I'm happy with that. I feel like Reanimated Bits solution would have been more kind of sensible. It would have made a lot more sense if it was like a funny twist and it's like, actually none of these super suspicious guys are the killer. It's just it's just a monster. This is a Witcher game. What, did you forget? That would have been a pretty funny twist as well. I mean, it was still a monster as a vampire, but you know what I mean. To be fair, the first guy really wasn't that suspicious, but he had a strong motive, which put me onto him really early. He had a strong motive, and besides that, it's also a really common trope in mysteries for, like, the helpful guy who's helping you at the scene of the crime to turn out to be the killer. It's like the butler did it, you know? He's kind of unassuming and helpful, but you're not meant to think about him. He's meant to blend into the background. He's meant to bend it like Beckham. He's meant to throw it back. What's up, Dandelion? How's Priscilla?
How's...
Better, right?
No! He's torturing me! Shut up now, or I'll put another salamander egg in your chest.
What I asked?
Yeah. The Witcher's way.
Thank you, Geralt.
The Witcher's way.
Me and Priscilla.
That was really cringy, Geralt, but thanks anyway.
Did my part. Your turn now. Take care of her. Good care.
I will. You'll see. Treat her better than the Dryads of Broccolon could.
She's talking again. Nice surprise.
Isn't it? Professor von Gratz told me her wounds are healing faster than a troll's. Not the most flattering comparison, but encouraging. Maybe she might even sing again someday. For now, we'll try performing as a duo. She'll play the lute, I'll sing. Dandelion and Calinetta.
I still think that the actual conclusion of that mystery was kind of sloppy, but it was really fun. I really liked that quest. That was like my favorite quest so far, because it's a fun mystery. But again, it just like, it doesn't really add up. The Priscilla thing was kind of an ass pull, where it's like, she blasphemes the gods in her plays. Does she? This is the first time we're ever getting an example of that, ever. That's just kind of something that was pulled out at the last second. I feel like it would have made a lot more sense if he just started going for high-profile people to get people onto the case. Like, a frame job would have made a lot more sense. It just would have been a lot more predictable, I guess. That's probably why they did the curveball where he's actually a fanatic. It's the drunken barber! He's the guy who gave me this haircut in the first place. I don't trust him to shave me right.
Oh, welcome back. Give me a haircut. As long as your hands aren't too shaky.
I tried to get like long hair with ponytail and he gave me this sweet ass haircut and I haven't got rid of it since. Clean shave me, come clean on me. There it is, clean shaven like a baby's bottom. Wow, he actually did. Thanks, drunken guy.
So long.
So long. I should mark this on the map too, so I know where another barber is. Oops. How do I put the little markers again? Oh yeah, place custom, what? Oh yeah, custom waypoint, there we go. Skull symbol. It's because they shave your skull. They shave your face back down to your skull. It makes sense if you think about it. Ugly baby. A deadly plot. I'm not doing a deadly plot. I'm not doing a deadly plot because I fear that it might fuck over my sweet empire. Collect my armor! Of course! I forgot. I totally forgot to do that. Yay! Rabadool! Yeah, perfect. That was really fun. I'm glad I did that quest. I love mysteries. I'm a mystery maniac, dude.
Ah, the cleansing has begun.
Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, bum, bum, bum. I'm going by Crow's Perch. It is. It's really goofy that the vampire is the religious nut. It's, again, it's a fun characteristic. It's like a fun character trait. It makes him a lot more interesting than he would have been otherwise, but it makes him make a lot less sense. Considering that that religious faction is literally dedicated to eliminating supernatural creatures like vampires. Then again, you could be, like, there are Jewish white supremacists and stuff. It's happened before. People don't always follow ideologies that make sense for self-benefit. Sometimes you're just nuts. Sometimes you're just nuts. And if you're putting salamander's eggs in people's chests, odds are you might be nuts. I wish they hadn't made it so obvious with the, like, youth factor, though. If they had made him look old, but not as old, it would have been one thing. Like, if he had the beard and wrinkles, but still brown hair rather than gray, that would have been a little bit more subtle. But Geralt even literally says out loud, like, "You look very young. You're a vampire," halfway through the quest.
Good of you to come by. What can I do for you?
What can I do for you?
My armor coming along all right?
It's ready. I've reinforced the joints and bathed it in acid, as my clan's tradition demands.
Thanks. How much do I owe you?
Oh, please. I'd not be here if it weren't for you.
It better be a fucking gift, bitch. Punches her in her earrings. Uses her earrings as speed bags.
And you take care.
Jumps up and swings back and forth on her earrings like Tarzan. Does a backflip and lands and puts his arms up in the air. What the fuck is this? 27? Man, what the fuck? Why the hell do you think I'm level 27, you fat bitch? That was like way out of line. I'm sorry. That was way too mean. That was truly, truly uncalled for. I apologize. But she kind of pissed me off. Whenever someone even slightly pisses me off, I call them a fat bitch. I don't know what to tell you. I'm selling it. She's like, "That was a gift, you asshole. You can't just sell it back to me."
Need some
I'll do whatever I want. Meow, meow, hiss. Let's repair this shit. Cool. Take care now. No, did I accidentally just activate Ugly Baby? Fuck, I think I have to reload the game.
Greetings. Baron's not here. Rode off to find a healer.
Oh, more Baron quests?
I know. Seen what's happening outside the gates?
What do you mean? Baron left me in command. Told the boys to set things right, put them in order. The new
Wait, what's happening outside the gates?
They're murdering and pillaging.
Oh.
That is the new order. And I don't give a flying fuck if you like it or not.
That was the old order, though, is the thing. Like, the Barons, that's literally the introduction to the character of the Baron, is that his soldiers are like, raping and pillaging. And then I killed them, and I was punished for it. See, I still remember that. I didn't fucking forget. I didn't forget what you done to me, video games. The family jewels. Let's go talk to Yennefer. Let's go talk to my girl Yennefer. It's been a hot minute since we talked to her. Yeah, I remember the Baron too. He's a nice boy. He's a nice boy. What did you do to the poor Baron, huh, Reanimated Bit? I was nice to the Baron, even though he's a horrible sack of shit. My favorite part was when he tried to convince me that it was his wife's fault that he was punching her baby to death.
It wasn't me fault. She was asking for it, she was.
off their asses whipped like a Novigrad whore.
You surprised? They tried to dance with a witcher.
They tried to dance with the Witcher. In the Itcher. Meet Yennefer. Yeah, man, I gotta tell you, the governments of Redania / also Novigrad is just hideously incompetent. The fact that stuff like the Baron is allowed to exist automatically makes the Empire better. The Empire is extremely competent and also fair. They're completely fair. They're assholes, but they're fair and they protect their people. Not only that, but they don't even treat the people whose land they're occupying poorly. They treat them totally fine. The other people are just, the other factions are just pure savages. Just pure fucking savages. A lost wish.
Long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that
He led him to the ugliest baby alive.
Curse was the key to finding the young woman.
Oh, it might be spoilers? Yeah, I guess don't tell me then. Because I guess my Baron stuff hasn't played out yet, so it still could end the same way as yours. He's still on wife quest. He's gone on wife quest. The daughter is also still missing. It's very strange that the daughter never had a conclusion. She was easily the most compelling out of the three, like the most sympathetic, because she just had shitty parents and then ran off to join a cult because she was like desperate, and then you just kind of left her to her fate. You help out the Baron, who is a complete insane piece of shit, and his wife, who is completely insane. And then the daughter, you just kind of, well, go fuck yourself. Hope you don't die in your weird cult war. Save game. There's probably some way to continue her quest, but I don't know how. What up, Yennefer? But you are a Baron whore.
Always did know how to win friends.
I was provoked.
Saw it happen. Wanted to talk to me about something?
Amos Far Ipsis. A specialist on djinns. Heard of him?
No.
I found a tome he'd penned in the Emperor's library. Far Ipsis set off for Skellige one day and was never heard from again. I asked some of the local folk. Some here still remember him.
I guess I could look for him if you want me to, meow.
They know what happened to him?
The locals say they last saw his ship off the coast of Hindersfjall. Then a once-in-an-eon storm broke.
You're gonna have to be more specific. I don't know what the fuck Hindersfjall means.
Necessarily. I must learn what became of him.
Why? Do you know him?
No.
I really like her hair. She has very pretty hair, I gotta admit. I want the motherfucking gin.
Alright, so what exactly do you expect me to do?
You must help me find this gin.
Please just be the fucking genie from Aladdin, I beg you.
But I shall be ever so grateful.
No.
Since you put it that way, fine, I'll help you.
Thank you.
A boat awaits in the harbor. Alright, we're gonna go find a genie real fast. Have I done the quest, the Whispering Hillock? I think so. Was that the one with the evil tree monster, like the tree root monster? That told me he was a nice monster, but then I killed him anyway for no reason?
I have.
I did that quest.
I didn't. Decided to risk it.
Lead the way.
Once you might try to take the initiative.
Would you even let me?
It would depend on the situation.
Dude, this is exactly where I killed that one guy who was friends with an evil werewolf warlord. This game has so many quests. Let's go find this genie.
The ship carrying the gin sank somewhere in this area.
Not too precise as leads go.
I'll cast a spell on our boat. We'll know if there are any wrecks on the seafloor below us.
What? That's not a real spell, you fucking made that shit up.
Let's get to work.
I'm going to cast a spell that makes me the most powerful and also the strongest and smartest in the world. Rome. Okay, let's go. She's sailing too. Geralt is so useless around this girl.
Thing's a good idea.
He gets full spaghetti mode.
Do you remember?
Of course. Dandelion almost lost his voice that time.
If there's one thing girls love, it's a really, guys, if I have to give you any relationship advice, women love just a passive man who doesn't do anything and never takes the initiative. It's their favorite. They love it.
Bringing that up for the rest of my life.
Of course. Your last wish effectively assured it.
My wish was about us being together always, not about you.
Oh, Geralt is such a simp, but so endearing.
And when your wish is granted, you must accept it with all attendant circumstances.
Yeah.
And as for
rats.
I don't rightly see why I shouldn't laugh if they're amusing. There's something here, on the bottom. It's too deep here. You can't dive that long.
You underestimate me.
You underestimate my power.
For help. I'll cast a spell. It will slow your heart for a time. You can stay submerged.
That's not a real spell.
Esad I cried a rithorn.
She is literally just making up spells at convenience's sake. There is no eternal consistency. That's alright, I will cast a spell to conjure a full scuba suit on top of you.
How's your
No need to worry, Geralt.
Water warm enough for you?
Yeah, this is creepy. I don't like this. I hate the ocean. I hate it. I don't even like the weird Viking ocean either. I assure you it's no better.
How's it going?
Yeah, and you know I hate it when you read my mind.
Strictly speaking, I'm not reading your mind, but using telepathy. Besides, you've nothing to hide, right?
Uh-oh.
Admit it if I did. Not the point.
See anything interesting?
I see a fucking 3 million drowners, dude. I'm shooting them with my sweet underwater crossbow, which, by the way, is a hilarious concept. The fact that you can fire a crossbow underwater is so dumb. It may be, in a game with magic and griffins and shit, and silver swords of vampires, it may be the most, like, reality-breaking aspect, is being able to fire a fucking crossbow underwater. That shit make my brain hurt. I got the Weeper. That's me whenever I see crossbows firing underwater. You can barely fire guns through water. You think you can fire a fucking crossbow from 20 feet below and it'll still shoot? Hell no.
And a whole swarm of drowners, probably drawn by the corpses of drowned crew, then made their nest here. There's also a Clan Drummond figurehead.
Not the right ship. Come back up.
Come back up. Okay, my sweet love. I'll be there shortly. Whatever, hurry the fuck up, bitch. She really does keep Geralt quite whipped, I'm not gonna lie. The drowners. Oh, poor drowners. The fucking butt ugly Martians are right by my boat. Da 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 da. Bow 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 bow. Sit down.
Wherever the leads take us.
Uh-oh, did I fuck up the game? She can't move because she's stuck on Drowner ass. Okay, she's good now. That was really scary for a second. She couldn't find her way through Drowner Junction.
Find the gin. What'll you do? Ask for a beautiful house?
Yeah, guns absolutely can explode underwater.
Are we still talking about the gin?
Have you done the quest to return to Crookback Bog? I don't remember. Possibly. If it's the one where I went with the Baron to go find his wife and the daughter, like, also showed up. If it's that one, I did do that. And we had to fight, like, the giant monster and then the three of them left. That was my, like, conclusion to that saga for now, was that, like, the husband reclaimed the wife, Baron got the wife back, and then the daughter went off with the crazy cult. She couldn't get out of the obligations. But then I couldn't, like, do anything after that for some reason.
Another wreck.
Let's see if our gin's down there.
Let's see if our gin's down there. Bandai Namco and Tarsier Studios give fans a chance to add Little Nightmares to their Steam library for free. I already have Little Nightmares. It was gifted by the kind viewers themselves. So I already played that one, Walkaby. I got bad news. I got bad news for you. That's already up on the YouTube archive, the stream archive. www.youtube.com/Attack of the John archive. Attack of the John stream archive. Link in the bio below.
Look for something that might indicate it's
a man's skeleton.
A man's skeleton.
Deck with an axe.
a death worthy of a Skelliger.
Got something. The Skelliger's buckler. Clan Hamai symbols.
Donar's clan.
Donor was a babe in swaddling clothes when this buckler landed here. Yen, doubt any of these boats were the mages. These are old sunken longships.
Come back then. We must search elsewhere.
I'll go back up. I'm going up. Bap bap. I want the world to know I'm going up. I want to play Dark Souls 2 so bad right now, man. I've been starting a Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin playthrough on my own time. I love that game so much. I love Dark Souls 2 a lot. It might actually be my favorite Dark Souls game, which is weird. I understand that it's weird because it's objectively not like the best, but
Getting better at this.
that thing flew underwater. It's so good. It's so fucking fun.
To observe matters from up here.
It's also the only Dark Souls game that takes more than like 8 hours to beat.
Dragon and an avalanche swept us off the trail. Me clinging to the remains of a bridge for dear life. You gripping my waist, admiring the view. Remember?
Remember.
The chasm below us was breathtaking. Rustling trees, a lazily flowing stream.
I remember. Though I found myself admiring what I had right in front of me.
We made it to Ingaldagileon Island. Oh, me and Yennefer have been through so much together.
And there's something on the bottom. I'll see what it is.
This game has not so far given me a great reason to care about Yennefer, I have to say. I think the Yennefer stuff is like mostly for fans of the old games, which is totally fine. But some of the characters it feels like they're reintroducing, like the Crime Lord guy. You can totally get the full picture of their relationship just through the Crime Lord guy's quests. But the Yennefer stuff is very weird. It's mostly just her bossing around Geralt and Geralt saying, "Yes, my queen." In this game, I'm sure they had like a lot of romance that led to that point. They've got a big history together, but damned if I know any of it.
See something?
Something doesn't do it justice. A huge crater, as if a meteorite landed here.
I must see it.
Diane after all?
No.
What the fuck was that noise?
To see through your eyes. Now relax. I su foltja bedem ein echte illivaid. That is no meteorite crater.
That's a genie crater.
Teleportation. A powerful force cut out a fragment of the seabed, rocks and everything lying within the teleportation zone.
Always claimed portals were dangerous.
I believe we're on the right track. Look for anything that might contain a djinn.
Fine, but get out of my eyes. Too cramped in here for us both.
I su foltja bedem ein echte illivaid.
There it is. It's a genie in a bottle.
Basket exactly in half.
Oh.
Something cut this basket.
Something cut this basket in half. It was not a genie in a bottle. I lied. I'm sorry. I thought it was. In my defense, Your Honor, I thought it was a genie in a bottle. Turns out it was a half basket. Did I pick a doll during the Baron's quest and the dolls had different colors? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think I ever did that part of the quest. I don't think so. He gave me a doll to give to his daughter. Like, show this to me, daughter, so she knows I still love her. But I don't think I picked one. Maybe I did. Maybe I had to go grab a doll, but I don't remember picking it. So if I was supposed to pick one, I think I just grabbed whichever the fuck one. Broken seal.
Here, but there's something you ought to like.
What?
Half a seal.
That'll do. Come back up.
Come back up. What is this thing? Dead baby storage?
Transverse cut through the pelvis. Surgical precision. No conventional weapon could do this. But whatever cut the basket probably could.
Dude, if you actually think about it, I've often thought this. Like, if you think about practical uses of, like, fantasy magic, teleportation is so underrated. Teleportation is, like, the most OP school of magic. Well, as far as, like, underrated ones go. It's extremely powerful. Like, you could go just anywhere in a blink, and not only that, but shit like this. Like, if you can teleport at will, in a controlled sense, you could just straight up teleport people in half. You could take your opponent's head and just teleport it a town over. Battle over. Teleportation gets slept on hard. It is almost exclusively used for utility. But if some conniving mage ever used it aggressively, that would be the strongest mage ever. Way better than trying to, like, roast him with flamethrowers.
I can use it to locate the other half, to within a dozen yards.
Within a dozen yards. And it's like
Exactly.
Perfect offense mixed with perfect defense, mixed with extreme speed. Like, you're so fucking fast. You can just instantly appear wherever you want.
2.
It's the ultimate magic. It's an all-rounder. What happened to Anna? She's like crazy. We found her, but she's like, so the Baron decided to take her off to get healed. He's like bringing her to some place in the woods, and that's the last we saw of him. That's why that guy was running the stoop while I visited there.
Look, we must search the area.
Because the Baron had left to go take his wife to the
Gotta tell me
doctor.
what this is about first. Why do you want this Jinn?
But you already know. A Jinn's power is priceless to a mage.
Tell me or I leave.
Won't worm your way out of it. Not this time. Tell me the truth or I'll leave.
You needn't resort to blackmail. You would have learned eventually.
Just fucking tell me with your words.
I want to know now.
How long has this been going on, Geralt? This thing between us? 15, 20 years? We repeatedly split up, then returned to one another. Something draws us to each other, but I can never be certain if it's a true feeling or merely a bit of mischief by a Jinn.
That's the dumbest shit I've ever fucking heard in my life.
This is about my last wish.
You asked that Jinn to bind us together forever. I want to ask this one to take that wish back.
Oh, I get it now. I thought she was gonna ask the Jinn if he was doing mischief on them. Are you doing mischief on us, young man? So Geralt made an actual, like, binding wish contract with a demon. That makes total sense then. Yeah, that's a dick move, Geralt. I thought when they mentioned it earlier, it was just like, I want us to be together forever. I didn't realize it was a binding magical contract.
I get it. You want to know what'll happen if magic no longer binds us.
I want to know if when the Jinn's magic is gone, if we've any magic left of our own.
Let's do it.
Wondered that myself many times.
You see, we're just a step away from learning the truth. Come, let's search the ship.
This is how they met? Oh, okay. So that's how they met. Yeah, you can explain how they met. That's fine. As long as it's not a spoiler for the game. Which it sounds like it's not if it's from the fucking books. I ain't gonna read no books. Ugh. I only read real books. Like dictionaries and encyclopedias. AKA picture books.
The Jinn to lift half his ship to a mountaintop.
He didn't necessarily. Jinns are inherently mischievous. This one might have granted his wish and perverted it in doing so.
He probably said, I want to be on top of the world.
Wish I'd disappear from your life.
I've yet to decide how to word it.
Interesting.
He probably said, I want to be on top of the world. Condottieri's boots.
Mystery of mysteries. Agnes of Glanville. Nice shoes. Looks like the impact with the mountain was so powerful it popped the wearer right out of them.
Splat.
Slept here. Someone was dragged.
Splat goes the weasel.
Or left this mark when the ship suddenly tipped to one side. Nothing here.
That's a flute. That's a telescope. I thought it was a flute. I thought it was a flute.
Nothing interesting here.
Nothing interesting here. You know, it would be sweet for The Witcher 4, Assassin of Fours. They should totally, do like an Arabian one. Like just a complete inversion of the usual Witcher. Like Witcher, but in Arabia. Just like genies as shit. Just like all sorts of like sand, like a big desert location. That shit would be so cash. I just love desert environments in games, I'm not gonna lie. I find them way more appealing. I would be so happy. Geralt with his fucking Saudi Arabian turban. It says Lawrence of Arabia-ass turban. That should be radical.
We should, yes?
We should, yes? I agree. That makes a lot of sense to me.
Interesting.
I think it's plenty interesting, Geralt. I think you're just a sore, pessimistic little excuse of a man. Oh, Geralt, you're not impressed by any games. I've seen it all before. Not as good as Dark Souls. Yeah, okay, Geralt, get over your fucking self, you pretentious shit. I found this story so blasé. Okay, Geralt. Okay, Gary. I think there's plenty interesting here.
Wonder what this means.
It's a fucking bottle, Geralt. That's where genies live. I'll be danged if I... Oh, here we go. There's something I missed.
Wonder what this means.
It's a bottle. I can't really find what I missed. Oh, okay. I can move this. I didn't realize. Splat.
Yen, think you should see this.
What do you have? It's
A
Amos.
Splattermeister.
Looks exactly like the etching in the book. Except his head was intact there.
How do you possibly recognize the Splatterman?
Think the Jinn did this to him?
No, it wouldn't attack its master. This looks rather like an unfortunate accident.
She just talked about how genies pervert people's wishes, so...
Like, take us away anywhere, to a mountaintop even. And the Jinn granted the wish.
That's the thing, if she wishes, like, I wish me and Geralt's magical connection is severed, he might do it, like, metaphorically, too. Like, he might artificially remove their, you know, their connection. Their literal connection, not like the magical contract version.
If he died while being teleported, Seal might still be on him.
Yeah, maybe.
Behold.
Bravo! Come to the deck. I've an idea.
Oh, okay. I see. So the genie was the Jinn they're talking about. That's the thing that fucked up Dandelion. And then that's how they met her in the first place, was to save Dandelion. I see. That makes sense, I guess. They fished up a genie in a bottle. That's one stupid genie.
Step back a bit.
Okay, I'm right back here.
Summon and tame the Jinn. It's not likely to be happy.
I might have to straight up fight the Jinn. I don't know about you. I don't know about you, but I might have to straight up fight this dude. By the power of your Chuck E. Cheese token, I summon thee. Now! Oh shit, yeah, this is like a blue version of what you were just talking about. He seems quite invincible. He seems maybe if I use my little Yurden sign. So you can do the Yurden tree. Oh, fucking dick. How dare you move? Fucker. Oh, well, I'm dead. Well, I'm dead. Well, experiment was not a success. Turns out he did not give a fuck about what I was doing with that sign on the floor. He owned me, man. He got me pretty good. That was the most instant death I've had in my fucking life. You're gonna shit on Yennefer? What? But she's such a nice lady. No, Yennefer sucks, man. Personality-wise, she is awful. She is, like, not okay. She just constantly uses and abuses people, and that's it. She's not even, like, a charming asshole like Dandelion. Dandelion is the same, where he just uses people and then forgets about them, but at least he's, like, smarmy and a dick. Yennefer is just, I don't know, I don't like her. She's very conniving. The whole time we've known her, in this game at least, she has not done a single selfless thing ever. Not a single one. She almost destroyed the entire Earth just to find information about Ciri, for example.
Summon and take.
Which, by the way, Yennefer, while that was really smart, and it was like, oh, the power of a mother's love. If you had destroyed the world, Ciri would have fucking died, you moron. You fucking stupid idiot. Well, I'm dead. I'm not good at this battle. I'm not good. I think I just need to, like, ignore him. I think this is just a wait out the clock thing. Which won't be fun, but I think that's the solution. They gave me a perfectly good mast in between me and the Jinn. I think I just have to wait him out until she's done with her stupid spell. Because, yeah, fighting him is not really feasible. He does literally one-shot me. Don't upset the guards. Don't upset the guards. What the fuck? That's messed up. She evil, dude. I want you to go kill people who are mean to me. That's like the original version of cancel culture. Instead of like a white girl on Twitter, it was a white girl in a fucking coven. And she convinced Geralt to do the killing for her. Usually they just use Twitter posts, but I guess back then it was a lot more brutal.
Summon him.
Then again, I'm sure if a girl with a successful enough OnlyFans told somebody to go murder some guy she hated, they'd probably do it. What the fuck do I do with this shit? Snap, snap, zap, 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 zap. Zappolodian. Snabby, do what a snowman. Lost your nerve, flying ball of gas. Go kill Yennefer. It'll be funny. The Jinn is kinda bad though, as they say. I think I actually have to fight this thing. Impossible. What level is this quest? It's not even a high level. It's level 15. There's no way a level 15 monster that I'm supposed to fight is one-shotting me. There's not a chance. I just have to wait it out. Do I have anything around me I could use, like, in the environment? To, like, tame him, perhaps? I don't think so. Yeah, wow! Well, I'm dead. What the fuck, man? How do I beat this cursed Jinn? Oh, interesting. I see. Oh, gotcha. Huh. So Geralt was like accidentally had a genie from Aladdin. That makes sense, I suppose. Witcher 3, how do I stop the Jinn? The trick to killing the Jinn is to get in close and attack quickly. What? Oh, I do fight him, okay.
Step.
What do you go?
What are you gonna... But it's level 15.
Take it you have a plan.
You must weaken him while I draw him into the sphere.
Care to trade places?
It's level 15 and it does not take any damage. I don't understand how I'm supposed to beat this. Okay, my thing's gone. Back off. Put it back up. Good. There we go. Okay. We're just gonna do pure hit and run tactics here. We're just gonna always be dodging. A, B, D. Always be dodging. As soon as that thing goes down, back off, pop shield, go back in. Back off. Okay, now shield's back up so I can be aggressive again. Okay, thing's gone. What the fuck, dude? It just killed me before I could fucking move again. This is bullshit. I literally was mashing the shield button as fast as I could, but I was stun locked. He stun locked me when he took down the shield and then fucking one-shot me. I don't understand. This is so hard. This is the toughest little Jinn I've ever seen. Yeah, it's in this game they made it sound like he wished like, oh, I always want her to be connected to me or something along those lines, you know? Some way where they keep running back into each other. Witchers, like sorcerers, are infertilized. By the way, didn't she tell me, like, last session that I was supposed to go talk to the Emperor? But I never got a quest to do that. She was like, we have a obligation to go talk to him. But then we never got a quest to go talk to him, I don't think. Did we? Wouldn't it be like the flag of the Empire if that was the case? I don't know. Maybe I should try to do that too. Maybe I should go try to talk to the Emperor. Yeah, absolute lord. This quest sucks. There's got to be a trick to this that I'm not, like, getting. Because he literally stun locks me and then one-shots me. Not okay. That time he decided not to attack, so I was fine. That's good. But he could have just killed me right there, because I was stunned. When that pulse hits, it, like, literally stuns you in place. Does he have a tail? He's just a fucking ball of energy. No, I could be dead. I'm alive, thank God. He does not have any tells. Ah! That was close. Yikes! I hate this thing, man. He sucks. Dimitri, I'm dead. Well, I'm dead. I don't know if I'm using my silver sword. I think he pulls them out automatically, so I'm assuming he's using the right sword. Maybe it's like glitched and it thinks that I'm 20 levels higher than I am. I'm 5 levels above this quest. Maybe that's what's fucking it up. Maybe it like scaled it up way too high by accident. I don't know. I think my sword is fine. I think my sword is like good. It's been good against other monsters like the vampire dude. It's the best one I can build at the moment. Maybe I just need to find more diagrams. Diagram alley. For now, I think I'm just going to turn the damage down. So sorry if people really like the challenging fights, but this fight is just not even enjoyable. When it's the actual monsters who have like tells and you can dodge manually because it's a reasonable enemy, that's fun. But when I'm literally fighting a ball of gas that just randomly decides to one-shot me, it's not very enjoyable for me. So I'm going to turn down the, what do you call it? Enemy upscaling. We'll try that first, then we'll turn down difficulty if that's not enough.
Step back a bit.
What do you step back a bit? Maybe my sword is broken, but I don't think so.
Take it you have a plan.
You must weaken him while I draw him into the sphere.
Yeah, no, that is a silver sword. I still do no damage, but now he did not one-shot me, so that's good. Yeah, okay, that's much better. He was just upscaled insanely high for no reason. That's cool, I'm good with that. Yep. Yikes, get out of there. It's still gonna be hard, but now it's not just a literal one-shot instant death. That's good. Yeah, maybe the problem is just that I haven't upgraded my gear in too long. Maybe I need to find more diagrams. Right now, I'm kind of in a desert. I'm in like a dry spell. I have the best sword that I can build, but the best sword that I could build is like level 15 or so, maybe 14. So it's been a minute since I built a new sword. I just don't have any more till I'm like level 24 or so.
Your master died before uttering his last wish. I cannot capture you. We can struggle like this for eternity, or I can release you. If you do one thing for me. Do you see the spell that binds us? Only a
Grog.
can remove another Jinn's spell. Remove this.
Did you hear what she said though? She said, remove this spell that binds us. So if he's mischievous, he could be like, oh, you mean the spell of love? Oh.
You are free.
Thank you.
That's what he should say. He should say, thank you, bitch. Fuck you. Good job, Yennefer. You freed us of this cursed bind.
Storm's over.
Yes. It's all over.
Maybe we should sit. You look a bit dazed.
I'm not, but we can sit.
How you feeling, Yenny? It's not a spell of love. I know the literal spell isn't, but I'm just saying, if she mentioned that jinns are mischievous and intentionally misinterpret what you say, you could easily see that as being a metaphor for love. We beat the genie.
Improved. Last time we tamed a djinn, we destroyed half of Rind.
That's what you were talking about. Oh my god. The town of Rind.
Thank you for coming, Geralt. I'd have had a much harder time of it on my own.
Well, never could say no to you.
Perhaps that will change now.
Feel anything? That anything's different?
I expected... I don't know what I expected, actually. A bit of vertigo.
What did you expect, Yennefer? What should we do now? Do you like my weird green pants?
You'd become a stranger to me. That I'd look at you and not feel a thing. But it's not like that at all. Nothing's changed.
Aw, that's so sweet. Unfortunately, I don't want to be with you anymore.
Sorry, yeah, but...
Goodbye.
Magic's gone for me.
Truly?
Yeah.
How is that possible? I still feel the same. You should too. I don't understand. What does this mean?
It means you were a jackass to me every single time I met you in this entire game.
Right. Fine. Good. Glad we got that over with. We know where we stand, at least. Not
sorry.
Here. Let's go.
Wait.
Bye-bye.
Magic's gone, true, but that doesn't mean I don't like spending time with you.
What? We can still be friends, I guess. I'll like your posts on Facebook. I didn't even let me break up with her? Come on, man. I don't like her. She's got a rotten personality. She's a bad egg. What the fuck is this? The Eye of Sarun just ate us both. Well, that was an exciting conclusion. I'm sorry for all of you Geralt stands out there. Geralt and Yennefer stands, but I didn't feel it. I didn't feel anything for that character. She was kind of a narcissistic jackass every time we spoke to her in this game. Again, I get the characters have history, but me as the player, I'm not privy to that. This is the only one I've played this far, so I don't know about her. Like in this game, she's a shitter.
Horse would never make it down that mountain.
I do not have any attachment to her.
Well, I'm due to appear in Vizima.
I want to go. I want to go. I want to talk to my boy, the MP. I want to talk to the MP. What? I want to go.
Yen, what happened back there?
Please, Geralt. There's nothing left to say.
Did I fuck up? Did I lock myself out of going to the Empire?
From the Baron, then we'll ride for Kaer Morhen.
I shall join you as quickly as I can.
No.
Farewell.
Damn it. Just because I broke up with Yennefer, I can't go see my boy, the Emperor? That's not okay. Yo, what's up, Equestria Wyvern? We just broke up with Yennefer. I didn't like her, so... yeah. That was awkward. They handled it pretty well, though, I have to admit. For how much of, like, a petulant asshole she's been this entire game, she handled the breakup remarkably, maturely. She just kind of dealt with it. She's like, okay, I accept the fact that you don't feel anything for me. That was very mature of her. It takes a lot of people a long time to get over that kind of shitty reaction to breakups. Myself included, I was usually a bit of a monster a lot of times.
I want you to sew these rags together.
I want you to sew me dick off. I'm gonna get myself a haircut. Or a shave, rather. I gotta look dapper now that I'm back on the market.
Banners captured on the continent. Aim to lay him down on my floors.
Shave my hair.
Lovely scar. Wanna see mine?
No. I want a haircut. Oh, there he is.
It's just
I thought she was ignoring me.
Take it you're good with scissors.
Yeah, I'm good with scissors, bro. Get naked, bitch. Oh, I'm still freshly shaven. Never mind. I'll be back later.
So long.
I just wanted to get naked in front of you and make you uncomfortable. Goodbye. Ugly baby. I really hope that I didn't lock myself out of this. That would be very bad. Okay, what we're gonna do now though is we're gonna put the level thing back on. The leveling up thing. I definitely want that back on. Enemy upscaling, that's the one. Enemy upscaling is fun, but yeah, that genie was just like insane. I could not even dent it and it one-shot me every time, so I had to turn it down for that guy. Let's take a visit to... wasn't there like a forge somewhere? Was there really no forges in Viking World? You'd think. You'd think, right? That there would be a blacksmith somewhere in Viking World. Oh, here we go. Wait a minute, is that not a blacksmith? Ah! Stop doing that shit, you stupid mouse. It keeps left clicking, or center clicking like a fool. No, it's just a grindstone. There's no blacksmith here. Damn it. Why not? Okay, fuck it. We won't go to the blacksmith then. Denounced. Let's go do the quest instead. Oh, interesting. She doesn't even show up in the games at all. She's just a book character. Wow. That's shocking, honestly. Because this game does not give you a good impression of her. I'm assuming she's more likable in the books, but in this game, my god. Like, everything she does is either evil or directly rude to Geralt. There is not a single thing she's done that's cool. Except in the very beginning she had sex with him. That was about it. That was about it. I mean, strong first impression to be sure, but still.
Best blade's not worth shining when weak arms swing
Let's fast travel. There's a blacksmith in the castle. Oh, interesting. I won't bother talking to the blacksmith right now. Let's go talk to Possession Lord. I can't believe I'm still only level 20. I have to get to level 28 to get my sweet armor. I finally got the Nilfgaard Empire armor, like the black and gold shit. I got the diagram, but then I can't wear it until I get to level 28. And I'm so low level. I don't understand how I'm gonna get there. I've gained almost no XP today. I leveled up once at the very beginning, and then since then I've gotten like maybe a quarter of a level. It's not good. Oh, it's a love-hate relationship. I gotcha. That kind of makes sense. It seems like a very one-sided relationship, to be honest. Like, Geralt was just constantly going out of his way and doing stuff for her, and she would just like kind of ignore him and then do whatever she wanted without any regard for him. Niles has disappeared. Let me know if you see him. Okay. Is this a blacksmith? Yeah. Oh, well, there's a blacksmith. Problem solved. Awesome.
What brings it to me?
Let's see if I can build any better weapons. I don't think I can. I think I'm too low level. $26. That's worse than mine. Yeah, see, I'm kind of just in a rut right now where I'm too low level to make any good weapons. Once I level up, I will be able to do this. Get the woven silver sword thing. That'll be nice, but until then, I'm kind of stuck when it comes to the silver. Same with steel. Steel I also can't do for a good long while on steel. All my stuff is very high level. The Weeper. But yeah, for this one, I'm just not close. I don't know. I can at least upgrade or repair, I suppose. Need something repaired. There we go. Cool. Let's press on, shall we? Let's press on ever further. We're gonna go talk to Ulderic. Have I run? Wait, what? There's a GOG advertisement quest? That's amazing. I have not run into that. That sounds awesome. We just did the big murder mystery quest in the serial killer quest for Dandelion's story. That one was so fun. That's my favorite quest so far. I love murder mystery shit. I live for that shit. It was very fun. That's not. And we did today we also did the giant quest, like where you help the guy who wants to be king kill that one giant. Or troll or whatever the thing was. It looked like a troll, but they called him a giant.
It's a gift. Demands respect.
We'll be done in a moment.
Speaking of, I should probably go continue that quest, because he's waiting for me.
Swam up and bit my
He is
arm
waiting
off.
for me to, continue that part, like the coronation thing.
Sacrifice is needed.
To my mind, it's about you defeating a snake, Jarl.
No, they demand a sacrifice. I'm sure of it. It's time.
We must wait for a clearer sign. At least till your next dreaming.
I don't need no more signs.
It's time for a sacrifice, huh? That doesn't sound too nice. You're a real jerk, Jarl.
She stayed here. On Crate's daughter. Aye, she was here.
Where is she now?
What?
Ceres. Where's Ceres?
Sorry, I wasn't listening.
Dunno. Enough of the questions.
This guy's acting quite strange lately.
I say something wrong?
You must forgive the Jarl. Hasn't been feeling well of late.
The tower out of nowhere. Okay, gotcha. That's the name of the quest? I will definitely keep an eye out for that. I love dumbass, like, random shit in the middle of games that makes no sense. It's quite fun. New Vegas had an amazing, amazing version of that. It had an opt-in perk that you would just, like, spend one of your perk points on. And it would just, like, add stupid shit into the game. It would just add, like, dumb Easter eggs. But if you didn't want it, if you just wanted to play the game completely straight-laced, you just don't take the perk and you don't see any of it. It's great. It's such a good system. I really wish more games had adopted that idea. They could just have, like, the dumbest, silliest shit. And it was totally fine, because it was all opt-in. It didn't take away from the experience for people who wanted a serious story. Breath of the Wild also has, like, just a big ad in the middle of it. It has a quest that's literally called Xenoblade Chronicles 2, I believe. It's pretty goofy. It's pretty fucking goofy. Ask about Ceres in the village.
Greetings.
Ha! Nary a soul for months. Then one day guests from afar start dropping like rain in springtime. You weary traveler? Hungry?
No, I was looking for Ceres.
Looking for Ceres, Jarl on Crate's daughter.
Yeah, the Wild Wasteland perk. That thing was fucking awesome.
Lass was just here.
That was such a good idea. That was such a fucking good idea.
Our Jarl asked about his childhood.
Because not only does it mean that people who don't want to see that shit don't have to see it, it also means people who do want dumb, goofy stuff get to see way more of it. Because they don't have to worry about offending other people's sensibilities, you know?
Who are Bergthora and Eirik?
Years ago, Eirik was close with the old Jarl. Was the Jarl that helped him win Bergthora's hand. They lived toward the east end of the village.
I see.
Take care.
Bless you.
Take care.
Blessings to Ceres when you see her. I could have married a continent.
Alright, Bergthora, the jig is up. You gotta tell me the truth now. Are you Bergthora?
Hey there.
Sorry to interrupt.
You need something? Come, let's have a pint and a chat.
No, I just need Ceres.
Thanks, but I'm short on time. Looking for a girl.
Ceres was the girl that I raced up to the top of the mountain?
She was here.
Was that her, the girl who throws in her dagger like, I want to be king, but I'm a woman?
Take care.
I think that was her. Possibly. There's Bergthora!
I'm looking for someone.
Lucky chap you are then. Truth be told, I'm taken, but village is brimming with lovely girls.
It's really not. Anyway, where's Ceres?
I'm looking for Ceres.
The skinny thing. Lovely doe eyes, true, and she's from an honourable house. But the lass is gaunt as a sapling.
I don't know where she is, and her father...
Ugh, tell Crack to calm down. No Skellige lass can perish in her own isles.
That's not super helpful, dude.
Went to find me man Eirik. Needed to talk, she said. They
Aha.
on the beach, t'other side of the aisle.
Perfect.
Take care.
Good luck searching.
Good luck searching. The people here are quite friendly for a bunch of bloodthirsty, marauding raiders, I do have to say. Remarkably so. It's like, I think I pointed it out the first session we came to this place. Like, if you're on the sea, they're just going to straight up murder you and drink from your skull. But if you, like, the second you're on the shore, it's like, oh, hey, bro, what's up? How's it going? They're remarkably chill when you're not being murdered by them. What's up, horseman? I guess they kind of have to be, because as they pointed out, they have no natural resources on the island. So once traders do land, they kind of need to get good stuff from them. Then again, you could just eat them and take their brains, but then no other traders would come. Drowners! It's drownoids! Wow, is that the future queen up there fucking cowering? Cowering in fear? Take that, drownoids. Alright, day is saved. Come on down. Oh, that's not her at all. That's some random dude.
I remember you sitting on that rock crying for help.
But if not for me warning, you'd be herring bait about now.
I need your help, bro.
Thanks for your help. Did it once, maybe you can do it again.
Well, we'll have to think about it. Busy today, me fishing got nets to mend. No time to fight monsters.
It's not drowners this time. It's Ceres.
Oh, I can beat the shit out of her, no problem, mate.
Girl can tell right away she's from a good clan. Left her sitting right here when I sailed out to bring in the morning.
Oh, we're gonna have to use Witcher senses again. We're gonna have to use Witcher senses again.
Wouldn't tell a stranger, but we did risk our hides together.
Alabama friends. They could definitely be Alabama friends, that's for sure. They have opposite colored hair, but besides that, I could see it.
Any idea why she came here? She say what she was after, or just admire the scenery?
She asked about our Jarl and his family.
I see. Gotcha. He's close to the Skelligers. It's probably a better idea to be on their good side. Me personally, I'm still Team Empire all the way, but we haven't seen that much Empire yet. We've had a lot of time to see how shitty the other factions are, but we haven't gotten too much Empire stuff. And what we have has been mostly positive, but we haven't seen much at all. Where's the abandoned house? Is it not up here? It looks like it's up here. I'm gonna follow my nose. My nose says it's up here. My nose was a fucking liar. No, it's up here. I'm gonna climb like the goats themselves. How come there's no goat clan of Witchers? That shit would be radical. They just have to have like a scraggly beard hanging from their chin. Climb real good, sideways eyes. Shit would be cloven hooved. That shit would be cash. Eating tin cans as their reward. They're the discount Witchers for sure. They're the Witchers you call if you got a fucking budget.
Damn. Fresh seriously wrong here. Could be Ceres's.
Wait, this is spooky. I heard noises. I don't like noises. They scare me. What was that? What was that?
Ceres.
Oh my god, she's dead.
Gotta get her out of here.
Oh, she's fine, never mind. False alarm, I may have jumped to conclusions a little bit. He couldn't even give me like a second before making me look like an idiot. The second I said she's dead, he's like, oh, she's fine. Just passed out.
Pain's just awful.
Got hit with something heavy.
Geralt, why are you here?
Came to look for you. Croc's worried. Taking you home.
I won't go until I help Ulrich.
What does that mean?
Where's the sword? I've got to go back.
You're not going anywhere. I carried you out of there a moment ago, half dead.
I have to.
You have to tell me what's going on.
What's so important about this sword?
All about?
It's Brockvar, the ancestral sword of Udalric's clan. I needed to lift the curse that holds Udalric.
A curse?
Long story. Years ago, Udalric and his little brother butted heads over the sword. As custom has it, the clan's sword should go to the firstborn son, Udalric. But his father gave Brockvar to his little brother, Aki.
That's not a good idea.
Serious insult in these lands.
Serious enough for Udalric to break a sacred law here in Skellige.
He openly questioned his father's decision.
Ooh, that's a rough one.
They chained Udalric to a pile, up to his waist in the sea. Spent 3 days like that.
Jesus.
When his punishment ended, he and Aki sailed out to fish.
Something tells me they were not too happy about this. Yeah, exactly. Geralt needs to stop stealing everything I say.
Accident. A storm broke out and Aki fell overboard. Udalric had his hands full with the sails. His brother until it was too late.
Yeah, of course he did.
Or didn't want to hear.
Some folk on the Isle had the same doubt, but none would mention it aloud.
Gotcha, so now it's super cursed as fuck. That makes sense.
Do with the sword.
Why don't I use Bandicam? It's because Bandicam is literally too fucking hype, dude. Bandicam is actually literally too hype. The Eternal Fire? Yeah, Eternal Fire really sucks. They work for the, Kingdom, right? Radovid's dudes? I believe. Radovid is also my least favorite. He's kind of lame. He doesn't really... He's, like, both incompetent and super evil. You gotta pick one or the other, usually. Pick a lane, man. He can't have it all.
So you believe Aki's getting his revenge?
Yeah, because he created them so they'll hunt down all the witches and shit, I think. I don't remember.
Udalric didn't start hearing voices till after Aki's death.
Either that or the witch hunters I'm thinking of.
You're mistaken. He knew both those boys from the cradle. I think we've to give Brockvar to Aki, and he'll leave Udalric alone.
Not a bad idea, on condition it's a ghost we're dealing with. But something doesn't add up.
What's that?
Aki drowned at sea, said so yourself. But the ghost haunts this house.
Yeah, exactly.
Aki and Udalric both lived here. Maybe that's...
No, I don't think
Thanks
so.
for your help, Geralt, but I've got to get the sword.
I believe he was murdered and then dumped overboard at sea.
Thanks. So I can go see Udalric?
No chance.
Udalric
might pass out again along the way. Wait here, we'll go together.
I can go see Udalric. Perfect, okay. Yeah, I'm guessing that we're gonna find his telltale heart-ass brother buried beneath these floorboards, perhaps. Just perhaps. I got a little bit of an inkling that things were not as chill with his brother as he would lead you to believe. Wouldn't you know it, he just happened to fall in the water and die. It's the darndest thing. Sure, we're Vikings who spent our entire lives sailing, but that bitch couldn't swim. Where's the fucking sword named Brockvar? I don't see it. Give me sword. Oh, it's up here. Hup! I can't jump. I said hup! Up I go. No, that's a platter. That's a platter named Ukvar. Turns out I really suck at finding swords called Brockvar. You'd think I'd be slightly better at finding them, but no such luck. I'm even using the Witcher's senses and still nothing. Still absolutely nothing. Aha! That's the key. I found it. Yeah, that's the impression I've been getting, is that the factions in this are all meant to be like various shades of gray, which I like a lot. I really enjoy that in a story, if there's no perfect answer. I find it a lot more interesting. It's more fun to have to justify it. This is too scary, also I'm turning off the game. We'll never find out if the Empire was the right faction after all, because I'm turning off the game. Did he torture his fucking brother to death? This is like a torture dungeon. That's creepy! What's that about? Me no like that. Geralt, you're way too calm for this. Putting on my shield. Putting on my force field shield. Maybe we shouldn't have left the weakened, half-dead warrior alone with the horrible ghost about. May not have been the best idea. Oh no, she's totally fine. Okay.
So, did you find the sword?
I found it. Let's go.
After you, then.
Wait, that's it? Oh.
You and my dad. You're mates.
Okay. Don't worry about the ghost monster. Maybe I could have fought it if I had stayed around and looked for a way to kill him.
Or someone.
Talking about that story with Yennefer? Long time ago, that. In fact, that was before Croc met the woman who'd be your mother.
But you and Yennefer had already met?
Things were never cut and dry.
What is it about her? What is it that draws you?
Dunno. Maybe, it's because I've never chosen comfort and ease, the calm and the quiet.
I also don't know what draws him to Yennefer. I think it's the fact that she has big bazongas and beautiful head. But it could also be that he, you know, doesn't like the comfortable and the quiet. I don't like people who treat me with respect. I prefer people who manipulate me all the time.
Where's Yennefer?
Don't know.
Yeah, I do. She went to see the Emperor.
I just wonder why she let you come here alone.
What do you mean, let me?
Not a thing. Just got the impression she doesn't like to let you out of her sight.
Everybody knows Geralt's whipped. Literally everybody knows Geralt's whipped as fuck. That's hilarious.
Hardly bright out here. Stings the eyes.
Oh, interesting. Sequence breaking the Baron's stuff.
Jarl, our guests, remember.
I hope I didn't sequence break the... I think my Baron's stuff is going pretty well. I don't think it's over yet, but... I reunited Baron with wife with daughter, like all three got reunited. Baron and wife went back, and he's gonna find somebody to try to fix her broken brain because she's crazy. And then the daughter had to go back to the horrible cult she's with, the Eternal Fire. And for some reason, the game just kind of dropped that story thread. So I'm hoping at some point I can get her out of the cult, but as of now, she just went back with them because she had to. She didn't want to, but they made her.
Couldn't help overhearing your conversation.
That's where we left off the Baron for my playthrough.
All in the Isles know Jarl Udalric hears the voices of the gods.
These voices you hear.
The gods. Their voices.
This is about your brother.
More likely this is somehow related to your dead brother.
He did mention that the serpent came up from the water, didn't he?
We conclude
that the gods are angry at you, yet he's the reason. That's why you have to apologize to Aki himself.
I didn't want to. Aki fell in the water. The gods will be angry.
Aww. Poor little guy. He just did a little bit of, you know, murdering his own brother.
They are that just.
Justice demands you return to the dead what is rightly theirs.
What? What does the baby have to do with anything?
Remember where Aki fell in the water?
I'm not liking that dramatic cut to the baby. What the fuck? Baby didn't do shit. Okay? Baby was just vibing in his crib. Watch it cut to a flashback and the baby like shoved Aki off the boat with an evil grin on his face. Literally drop kicked his ass.
No. The gods. They'll be angry. I feel it.
Fear not, Jarl. The gods love you, and they loved Aki. Surely they want this.
Well, maybe I can sail there. The sword should be returned. That's what matters. Makes no difference by whose hand. What do I look for? Did Aki have anything that'll help me recognize him? Something he was wearing all this time underwater.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. You get fucked things up so badly that everyone but the daughter is dead. Well, I'm glad I did not do that. Hopefully. Right now, the dad and the mom are still missing in action. So it's possible I could have caused this ending. But I don't think so. He said that he knew somebody, like, off in the mountains that could heal her. So I sent him to go find him. I'm like, okay, if you know someone who can heal her, go do it, bray. And last time I checked, that's where he was going, but I haven't heard back. Is there a boat anywhere? Fuck, there was totally a boat. Oh well, too late now. Too late now! I kind of thought there'd be one down at the edge of the beach, but I don't know why I thought that. That's fine. I'll just go Brockavar style. It is. It's almost time to get off, unfortunately. We're almost completely done. You can elaborate on the series of really stupid steps? Yeah, go for it. As long as it doesn't spoil, like, later on stuff in the quest line, then I'm totally good with that. But it sounds like it would have already happened by now. Okay, so, yeah, we're almost out of time, though. I will be back again next week. We're doing this game every Friday till it's done. We're doing this on Friday, and we're doing Persona 4 on Thursday. Those are the two story games I'm playing right now. So we will be back next Friday for more Witcher action, more witching action, just so y'all know. Be sure to follow if you want to see more. ! Discord in the chat gets you a link to that. I'll be on for like 5 more minutes, but we're nearing the end, so I figured I might as well let you know. Tomorrow we'll be back again for Dark Souls. We're doing some Dark Souls 3 PvP. We've been doing that weekly as well. But yeah, I stream every day but Mondays and Tuesdays, 4 to 9 Central Time.
Can't help wondering what that accomplished, if anything. Time to see Ulrich.
He probably super murdered his baby. I've got good news and I got bad news, Witcher. The good news is I returned the sword. Bad news, dude probably like murked his own baby as a sacrifice to the gods. He seemed a little unhinged. Well, I guess we'll find out, won't we? I guess we'll find out, won't we? You met the spirit in the cave? Yes, the tree spirit, the one that's like, I can go solve all your problems if you just let my evil self go. Yeah, I did not do that. I did not do that because it seemed remarkably stupid. It seemed like a bad choice. This is Skellige! They really like Skellige a lot.
What is this?
Ulrich, the voice has commanded him to poke out his eye.
Oh, that's fine.
Why do you do it?
Such was the will of the gods. A sacrifice for Aki.
Okay. I'm pretty sure that wasn't the gods, but okay. I thought he was gonna have killed the baby. I thought we were gonna see a baby roasting on an open fire, so this is much better than what I thought.
Remember? What did they tell you?
They were angry. A voice said, "You vile wretch. You didn't help Aki, and now you failed to sail out to beg his forgiveness. Poke out your eye, suffer, and regret the evil you've wrought."
Whoa,
When did the
okay.
gods speak to you? Right after I left?
Shortly after, sleep came over me, so I...
It's the old man!
It was then they revealed their will to me.
It's the old man, dude.
You always sleep when they speak to you?
Always.
What do you see then? Do they try to summon you anywhere?
The old man's so evil, he told this guy to go to sleep so he'd see another dream.
To light torches.
It's not the old man, but it would be awesome if it was. He's like a worm tongue. The gods don't like light.
Gods speak from the shadows, you said.
It's that monster from earlier, bro, for sure, but it would be way funnier if it was the old man.
At times I see their form, when the torches burn bright.
To see the gods is a great honor. Maybe with more light in your house, you'd see them when you're awake as well.
Lesser men are unworthy. They cannot gaze upon their faces.
The gods always demand you offer them your suffering?
Only that pleases them, so they ask for more and more.
Yeah, about that, dude. I think you're getting punked. That doesn't explain all the various wounds on his body. Oh my god.
The sword, but nothing's changed. It's not his brother's ghost that haunts him, tortures him.
What's wrong with him?
Can we talk somewhere in private?
The guest room. Come.
The guest room. Oh my god, it's Satan himself! This is so fucking evil, dude.
Well, know what it is?
It's a Heim, a post-conjunction creature. Very rare and very dangerous. It latches on to men who commit vile deeds.
A Heim?
It feeds on their pain for years, fueling their guilty conscience. In the end, Heims force their victims to mutilate themselves.
Jesus.
Unpleasant.
That's not fun at all, man. This is not a very festive, occasion.
It's that work. In theory,
I much prefer the magic baby ghost that protects the Baron's house. There is the Witcher's way. I would love to use the Witcher's way.
bestiaries say you have to spend a night in the Heim's lair with the affected individual.
The haunted house, you mean? It's hardly cozy, but I wager you've slept in worse conditions.
It's not about sleeping. You've got to draw the Heim out. It has to emerge from the shadows, show itself. Can't hurt it otherwise.
And it's sure to give as good as it gets.
You've seen Udalric. It won't be an easy fight.
What's this other way?
They say a Heim can be tricked. You have to pretend to do something horrible. Then it'll move.
That's why it showed the baby. We have to pretend to kill the baby.
Tricked. It'll be forced to.
Oh, that's clever. Pretty clever.
Don't know anyone who's pulled it off.
Well, maybe no one's thought up a trick that was good enough.
Okay, here's the plan. You stand at the base of the mountain, I will throw the baby head over heels, and you catch the baby at the bottom of the mountain. He'll think I killed the baby, but I'll actually have cleverly murdered the baby instead.
The Heim's a demon.
I have to try doing the trickery if it means I get to use baby mode. That'll be amazing.
Can't know it's a trick.
What?
The Heim attacks those.
Oh my god, holy shit. That's amazing. You can find this tree spirit too early and then he just murders everybody. That's fucking awesome. Yeah, setting free the tree spirit seemed like a very bad idea. Wiping out the witches, great, but the rest of it, not so much.
If either of us has an idea.
Probably the town that was under the witches' protection, I'm assuming, is the one that gets murked.
And what about the other method?
I want to try to use baby magic, to be honest. Baby voodoo magic.
You think the Heim would it try to kill Udalric?
I do like how, like, large scale the quests are in this game. The fact that there's so many different variations you can take to do them. But it's confusing because it makes it not super clear where your choices are mattering and where they're not. In this one, it seems like a pretty clear split. Either try to trick it or try to kill it, but
both methods seem risky. But I still think we should try.
In general, some of these quests are like pretty tough. Pretty tough to know if you're fucking something up.
Have to consult Yennefer on such things as well.
His face was so great there. I'm not whipped, I swear. We're gonna try tricking it.
Trying the trick can't hurt.
Good decision.
Haunted house. The Heim's lair. Only place where anything like this could work.
The slime lair.
You then.
We'll try to murder the baby. Well, we'll try to pretend to murder the baby.
Fine. See you.
I see. So if you do it at the correct point, then the spirit can be like somewhat contained. That makes sense, I guess. That's so funny. If you set him loose too, the juice is loose, man. He's going nuts. No witches there to stop him. Oh yeah, because it's probably before you summon the witches into the world. So there's just nobody to check the spirit when he goes free. That's hilarious. That's actually awesome. We are completely out of time now, though. We're actually over time, so I gotta get going. I gotta get heading out. That's all the witching I got in me for today. I still don't know. I'll think about it. I'll let you know in the Discord what I decide, if I do decide to grind off camera, but I feel like I'm just not even close to being a high enough level to beat the game. It said for the DLC I need to be like level 34, and I'm level 21, and it's like one level each session. So I may have to grind off camera, but I'll let you know what I decide. Either way, though, I'm totally out of time for now, so regardless, I'll catch you next Friday, same time, same place, 4 to 9 p.m. Central for Witcher. Every other day of the week, 4 to 9 p.m. Central, but no Witcher. That's the trade-off. Oh, okay. You just let him murder everybody. That's awesome. I do like the tree spirit. He seemed like a nice guy. I just murdered him because I didn't trust him. He was too dangerous to be kept alive. But yeah, I'll catch y'all later. I'm out of here for now. If you enjoyed, feel free to follow if you want to see more. Exclamation point Discord in the chat will get you a link to that. You can see when I go live, what game I'm playing, all that good stuff. Beyond that, I'm out of here. Peace out for now, everybody. Have a good night.